Good afternoon. We're here on a much more chilled note. Jerry, lovely to see you, mate. How are you doing? How are things? I'm not expecting a big crowd or anything. It's a Tuesday afternoon, XYZ. More people are at work. I've got nothing else really to do, and I'm actually feeling up to doing something after the last four days or so. So yeah. God, it's taken me so long to set things up. My coffee's gone cold. Fantastic, fantastic. Josh, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you're good. Thanks for popping by the live stream. I think it's been a while since you popped into a live stream. Timings, I guess, and everything. Time zones, you know. Tom, the last thing I need is a hothead. The last thing I need is a hothead. Anyway, I do still have it. It still exists. It's still here. It does exist. I thought I'd lost it for a second, but no, it's there. Good morning, Sue. How are you doing? Are you still snowed in? Andre, lovely to see you. Hope you're good. So I'm just here a couple of hours ahead of Spotlight Hour, just to see what the event is like. I haven't really played too much apart from do the catch, the spin for the day, try and spin some stops. That's about it, really. Oh, somebody from the Czech Republic. Thanks for tuning in. Sebastian. Hope you're good. Have a 98%. Do you really have a 98 shiny Litleo already? That's kind of mental. Kind of mad. Meanwhile, I would love to get that thing shiny. Shiny Paris is definitely one to chase this event. Kezi Cherry, yo, how are you doing? How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I feel like more than anything now the sleep depravity's now sort of caught up with me. Like the sort of cold elements are still there. But it's just like I think I had 3 hours sleep last night or something stupid. So yeah, just taking it kind of easy and hopefully it could be all good. For the weekend. I want to do a big weekend grind for this event because I won't be able to do anything. Oh, I forgot, yeah, Paras is boosted Stardust, which is excellent. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Don't need to get you a new one for your birthday. Nope, I definitely don't need any more bandanas, Tom. That is not something I require. At all. At freaking all. Guess you got the shiny Paras. I'm jealous. Very jealous. I will be able to run a couple of incense. I actually don't have Pokecoins at the moment to put down lures. I'd love to put down some mossy lures and things like that, but can they do it? Can they do it? Pro Fres 13. This event's been amazing. Already got 2 shinies, 1 Magikarp and 1 Psyduck. Nice. Psyduck, not even an event boosted one, so congrats on the sparkles. Magikarp. Don't need any more shiny Magikarp on my end, but I won't say no to the dust from the catches. Still need the Sunburnt Paras. Cedric, mate, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's feeling better than I do at the moment. If you don't follow me on social media, I haven't updated on YouTube. I tested positive for COVID on Friday morning, which is fantastic. So I've been quite ill over the weekend, which is alright. Just sort of been taking it easy. You need 6 Shundo. You forgot to add maxed out to level 50 Magikarp, mate. If I can get the first one, then yes, it's a possibility. Until you have the Shundo, the grind never stops. But one of the few grinds I know has definitely stopped is Francesco. Francesco has got a level 50 Shundo Venusaur, maxed out to level 50, so he doesn't ever need to click that Pokemon ever again. Ever. Sue, thank you so much for the super chat for birthday week Pokecoins. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's a shame that it's not instantaneous. Just put it straight into the account. There we go. Kenna, mate, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better, my man. I'm feeling a lot better, I think, than the last sort of 4 days. Last 4 days have been like a really congested. I would say it's just like a cold, but it's just you know, a cold can be debilitating. So it's, yeah, just been doing very little. Had Harry Potter on, basically on loop. I was sort of like dazing in and out of Daydream and things like that. Mike Newcombs, mate, hope you're good. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate, not too bad. I hope you're alright. I like the hoodie. Yeah, I got this arrived just before I got my bloody COVID positive test. I like it, the Sideman sort of tie-dye hoodie. It's comfy as well. It's a good quality, like quite a thick hoodie. Recommend getting it. Oh, sorry, Josh, I missed your comment earlier. I missed your 24-hour grinds. Well, funny you mentioned that. If I'm feeling up to it, I should be better, I think, probably in like a day or two, I think. And then I'll take it kind of easy because I've got to edit the podcast on Friday. I think I might be able to squeeze in a 24-hour grind for this event over the weekend. Because I really was annoyed that I couldn't do one. In fact, it's almost the same thing. I was what was it? It was the 20. I wanted to do one for the shortest day of the year, and then put myself in isolation due to possibly having COVID, but not turning out to have COVID. So that 24-hour grind in December went in the bin. I would like to get one. And we haven't done one in January because January's events have been very mediocre. So February, yeah, let's do one. Let's do one. Yeah, 12th of February, Kenna. Com Day. It's a community day, birthday. Hoppip. I said in my video, I'm not overly upset about Hoppip being a com day. I know some people are, but it's a new shiny. And then it's going to be pub after com day, which will be very good fun. I would like to be better by then, but I'm sure I will be. I mean, I'm honestly feeling a million times better. You know what it's like when you get over the threshold of feeling crap with an illness. You know, I need to keep an eye on that. I'm going to keep missing spawns because I keep looking at the chat and stuff. I don't want to miss these spawns. I should definitely put on sound effects. Do I bother with sound effects? Nah, don't bother with sound effects. I'll start saving for the 12th then. You might get the occasional cough and having to clear my sinuses. I'll try and do it away from the microphone. I need to be gotchaing. Give me the gotcha items. Spiro? Oh, Newcombs, you have like 9,000 of these, don't you? It's weird how some people's shiny luck is just blessed for different things. Mika, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping by. Will there be a Reggie Rock Radar stream? Yeah, there will be a Reggie Rock Radar stream tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely be doing the radar. Today was a bit sort of touch and go. I sort of said, I was like, if I'm feeling up to it, I'll do one. I was thinking, like, do I go live like for the beginning of the event? But I'm like, nine hours is a bit stupid, so I thought, nah, let's make it about 4 or 5. 4 or 5 is manageable. One thing I will say is I like the fact that they give you little bits of research for the Lunar New Year event. They need to do this with every event. It's really easy for them to do. They could just put in some gifts, you know, do whatever, claim some rewards, get some free, get a core fish. Okay, okay then, fine, we'll have that. Maston, dude, and Steve Merrington. Yeah, good to see you both. Hope you're both good. Oh, God. Sorry. So, yeah, you're still not 100%, are you? I remember you saying, yeah, you're sort of feeling a little bit of the side of, well, not side effects, as it were, but some of the more minor effects. Do you collect Pokemon cards too? I do not, but I have tons of the Professor Willow ones that I've been trying to work out how I give them away. I need to give them away to Patreon members first, and then might chuck them into a live stream later on. I've got all the Professor Willow cards from Liverpool Safari Zone with all the codes, and it's just one of those things. They've sat on my desk and I've completely forgotten about them until you've mentioned it, and I looked to my right, I'm like, ah, yeah, I have about 40 of them or so. Jeez. Wilson, good to see you, mate. Happy to see you streaming. and you're on the mend. Sending you shiny vibes. Thank you, mate. Honestly, I need the shiny vibes. Anybody else? I don't know. Tell me how you did in the power plant event. The event just gone. Honestly, that was the shittest event I've ever experienced. It was so bad. In terms of shinies, I got 1 shiny in 2 weeks. It's like, there's 2 com days inside of that window as well. Tons of shinies on the com days. Outside of it, in the event window, one Electabuzz in 2 weeks. And it's not like I wasn't checking. I caught so many things. It just wasn't my event. Wasn't my event. Also, Shadow Shiny Chase. There's a load of stuff's happened. I tried to film a Team Rocket, like, you know, leader chase video. But every day I went out to film, literally there were about 3 leaders. And I wanted to chase Arlo, and sometimes the closest Arlo was, you know, might as well be in Marrakesh. It was ridiculous. So I'm hoping that, I haven't got a rocket radar at the moment, but I'm hoping the leader situation's a bit better. Josh, did so many raids on Drudigon, but couldn't get the shiny. That's why I'm not raiding it, dude. I can't. Ooh, Litleo. I love Litleo Spotlight Hour later, which I'm really looking forward to. And also, I'll put this in now, I will bring it up on the podcast this week. I got so much shit from the other guys. Say, it's a lion, it's not a tiger, it's a lion. Like, with Niantic, you know, it's the closest thing to a tiger that's not shiny already. So, boom. I called that one, I was correct. And 1 Trubbish, so Nukums, you're very similar to me. 1 Trubbish, and that was it. Guess at least yours was, not a com day mon either. So Steve, like you, heavy cold, but it's protecting us from COVID. Ah, yes, complete competing viruses, etc. Yeah, the thing is, like, the variant I think this at the moment, like probably the Delta variant I've got. Yeah, it just feels like a cold. You know, not that it won't feel like, it's not going to feel like a cold for every person. It's just that's how it's hit me, and it's hit a lot of people. Could you stop jumping, Voltor? Be kind of adorable bastard, please. Okay, fine. Do you know what? I'm gonna give you a raspberry because you're such a troublesome whatever. I'm not gonna say anything else. Grind is super hard again. Still no shiny Trubbish for Kenner. Oh, mate, that sucks. I'm hoping they bring it back around for whatever it is, sustainability thingy. Trubbish is one of those spawns. As long as you get cloudy weather, you should be okay. We've got a raid invite. I actually really don't have, like, coins and stuff at the moment, so I'm avoiding raiding. Oh, was it Josh? Let me I was going to do some trades as well. Do them on stream, because I've got the spare account here. But do you want to know something really stupid? Where is it? Shiny. So, Josh, baby account, got the shiny Drudigon. You might have seen it in the video. And it has done, well, now it's done 13 raids. At the time, I think it had done like 8 raids to get the shiny for the baby account. Meanwhile, other people are like, you know, God knows. I mean, Echo had to nearly do 300 raids to get the shiny Drudigon. So I say just avoid. Just avoid those raid lock shiny things. Unless they're good. That's the thing. Timber, I know Tom had to do 300 raids. Screw you, Froakie. Tom had to do 300 or so Timber raids to get the shiny for it. But in the process of doing that, he got like 4 hundo Timber, which are really, really good. Whereas Drudigon serves little to no purpose at all. You know. Caught so many things, including shiny COVID, apparently. I'm more annoyed the fact, like, I'm puzzled. Like, okay, Francesco has got a better immune system than me, clearly, because okay, we're cursed. COVID's cursed us. Nothing Torchic is going to catch us. Oh, God damn it. Francesco and I went to Bristol to go and see drum and bass gig with Subfocus and Wilkinson last Saturday, 2 Saturdays ago. After Bob's or Comedy, you would have heard me talk about it. Really, really sick night. Such a good concert. But somehow I've got COVID from that and he hasn't. But we were literally stood inches apart from each other the entire time. Including the drive there, the drive back, walking into the venue, walking out. You know, somebody was close to me but not close enough to Francesca to pass it on. I'm just thinking, like, you bastard, you turned up to a concert, a drum and bass gig inside of a club with COVID. You know, if you're not sure, get yourself lateral flow tested. That's all. I did a lateral flow test before going, even though I got a COVID, whatever it is, pass and stuff. Zero shiny Samaston on the power plant event. Ouch. That's the thing. I do think the power plant event was a very missed opportunity in so many ways. Not only did they forget Giovanni, and they could have put Giovanni with Zapdos in, but there are other Pokemon they could have put out there and improved the spawns in a very different way. I feel like I'm also missing a load of chat. Good morning, Kayleigh, and hello, Alison Becker. I've missed so many people joining the stream. I apologise if I've missed you. So I've done 153, still haven't got it. Oof. Hopefully it appears for you soon, dude. Hopefully. I do wish that everybody who chases that shiny and wants to get the shiny, I wish everyone the best of luck to get it. What's this Kessie Cherry? I'm so smug-faced about getting Arlo. Kind of jinxed myself. You got a lot more Arlo than I did. Although, I will say, I mean, if you follow me on Twitter, I posted it, whereas it's Shadow. We did get this Shadow Bagon, which is a bloody good 93%, which I was thinking like 15 attack 93 is kind of like the bottom line that I will accept for any mon. So, that did TM Frustration off it. That will be evolved, and I'll just elite TM it, to be fair. Might do that this stream. Also, this was the night before Voltorb Hisuan, whatever it is, Hususian day. 0% Shadow. Which is just brilliant. So it's been a good, fun couple of days, even though I've been stuck in isolation and stuff. Bam, there. To be fair, it might not have been from the concert. The thing is, I haven't been to any other places. Like, Sunday I was asleep the entire day. I slept from 7:30 in the morning to about 10 to 5 in the afternoon. Monday didn't go out, I don't think. I was busy doing some bits and pieces. And then Tuesday, out for Spotlight Hour, walking around just like outside. It's more than likely it was from that concert. More than likely. I just haven't been to enough places for it to be anywhere else. What's this, Wilson? Stopped at 101 Drugigon raids. Yeah. I was going to stop at 100, but someone from Thailand invited me. Caved. That's right, you got yourself a distance trade there, though. Distance trade with the tag from Thailand. I said, so if it's a distance raid, I might be tempted to do it. This was... Ooh, that was a Darumaka task. Nice. That's catch 12 Pokemon, by the way, if anybody wants to know what the research tasks are. I mean, I'm sure they're on social media and on Reddit and stuff by now. We're many hours into the event already. Lunar New Year event is much better than the Power Plant event. Much, much better. Apart from anything else, there's better bonuses to go alongside of it. You know, there's all the trading bits and pieces. And there's also the new, whatever it is, catch challenge. Give me that free incense to get the... I like the Noibat cap. Noibat cap is quite cool. It won't replace my pumpkin head, that's for damn sure. Increased chance to become lucky friends. The only thing I will say about that is the process of actually trading. So, oh, got a lucky friend trade. It's more than likely going to be crap anyway, but yeah, who cares? Who cares? It's all good fun, all good events. I said, Ruan, hi Mile, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, appreciate that, and thanks for stopping by the live stream. It certainly made Litleo Spotlight a lot more worth playing today. Yes, indeed. The thing is, this is the first time ever that they've dropped the new shiny of an event alongside a spotlight hour on the same day. They've never done it before. We've discussed it on the podcast a couple of times with various things. It makes me wonder whether they'll do it for Spritzy, but then Spritzy's spotlight hour falls outside of the Valentine's event window, actually, so that's bollocks. Don't listen to what I'm saying. It's the first time they've done it with Litleo, and I like that they did it. It definitely gave it something more to chase, which I think is really cool. Do you think that's cool? Closest was Miltank. Yeah, I think it was, wasn't there? They sort of dropped that. Didn't they drop that for some event or something, and then the spotlight hour was after the event had ended? I think that was it. There was like Miltank Quest Hunt, and then a week later, then they announced like, oh, this month's spotlight hours Miltank is in week 2, something like that. Spritzy's Stardust, yeah, exactly. Double Catch Dust. So definitely got to go for that. Got to go for that. KittieBear77, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I'm doing a lot better than I have been doing. I appreciate you stopping by and checking in. Hope you're good as well. How many likes to max the Voltorb? Well, you know for a fact that we're on a maxing embargo, Tomo. We're on a maxing embargo, but I mean, if we could, to max a 0% Voltorb, 200 likes. 200 likes on any of the streams. That was a Litleo task. Okay, cool. I actually, for once, checked my bloody encounter number prior to an event starting. Oh, this Steve Merritt, I'm conflicted. Had loads of evolutions lined up for tonight on the XP grind, and now there's a bloody shiny. Ah, yeah, that's true. The XP, the old XP grind. I would go for the shiny, dude, because the shiny, you're not going to get a window like that with just the new shiny spawning very often, whereas Evolution XP, I think for the whole month of February, isn't the bonus is 2 times hatching XP or something? Oh no, it's XL candy, isn't it? Season of Heritage bonuses, where is it? Maybe it's not gone live yet. I remember them talking about something like that. Ooh, Psyduck. Psyduck. Nearly hit it, nearly hit it. Get well soon. Good luck with the event. Thank you, Ruth. Thanks for stopping by as well. Hope you're good. Also, people just put if someone types text in, just put them in timeout. If they come back, ban them. I'm pretty sure it's like a bot thing or something. Speaking of Spotlight Hour, you'll starts in 35 minutes. Best of luck. Very best of luck indeed. Hoping you can get that. It's kind of sort of desaturated, sort of, it's not beige, it's brown, isn't it? It's a desaturated brown Litleo. That's practically it. Don't waste the dust. That's why I set a stupid light goal. Because I really don't want to. So that's it. No way am I raiding for Esper. There's no point raiding for Esper, because you know for a fact if you want to raid for it, you're going to raid and raid and raid like Druddigon. Might take forever. Might take 300 raids for an Esper shiny, and then you'll hatch one randomly out of a 10k. Honestly, you're just better to wait. Way, way better to wait. Save the passes for Deoxys, which has no other way apart from being raid shiny. And we've got a troublesome Dwebble can be Ditto though. That was a nice excellent, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. Oh god. Amazing player Surai. Yo, hope you're good. Thanks for popping by. Already got 300 Litleo XL candy. Yeah, I think we've all got a lot of Litleo. It was basically XL candy was like available when this thing was in the wild, like a common, really common spawn. Raiding Litleo. That's no chance. No chance. Also, the research breakthrough gives Esper. Yeah, so everyone gets about 4 chances, don't they? 4 chances for a shiny Esper from the research breakthrough. Could I click the Litleo, please? Thank you. God damn. Can't remember. I think I've got a hundo female of this thing. Maybe not the hundo male. I'm not so sure. Pyroar. Oh yeah, Pyroar's not a very good shiny, is it? It sort of evolves and it doesn't really... It's not one of those shinies that doesn't look too different, does it? But... Gotta blame the Pokemon Company or whatever it is, Game Freak rather than Niantic. Niantic have no control over the shiny colours. That's for damn sure. They just get given, say, here, put this Pokemon in the wild. Okay then. Sure. I need to give my buddy a treat. Jammy, good to see you. Hope you're good. Thanks for popping by the stream. I would say grind Torchic for XL. If you don't have the Torchic XL, grind Torchic for the XL because it gets a Mega in the future. Mega Blaziken. Which will be better than Mega Charizard Y. Which is kind of mad. For me, I'm good. Like a Shundo. Shundo's good. God, excuse me. Did the spotlight hour end? No, spotlight hour hasn't begun here. Check the clock. Clock down there. It's only 3:30. It's not 6. We're live for a bit of the event, just sort of seeing what spawns there are and stuff, and then we've got this guy again. So hide the user on this channel. Get out of here, whoever you are. Typing text over and over again. Has that worked? Yeah. Oh God, sorry. Properly triggered myself now. This is bad. God. Hit him at the same time, yeah. What is going on? Jesus. Ah. I haven't said this the most I've talked in like 5 days. Oh, God. Already got a shine. Dutch Anakin, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing better than I am. Already got a shiny in the stream. Nah, we're just doing the wild spawns. Haven't really had much of a chance to shiny chase as it were. So. Also, I'll just say, if I misread people's names or comments and stuff, I apologise. It's the poor sleep, because I have corrective contact lenses for when I sleep. I sleep in contact lenses and they correct my vision. Because I've not been sleeping very well regularly, my vision is not up to par. I wouldn't drive with my eyesight currently, so I might misread people's bits and pieces, so I apologise. Oh, we got another text bot clown. Get out of here, you prick. See you later. Gotta love the bots on YouTube. And the tricky Magikarps to catch. Paul, thank you very much for the wishing better health message, I guess. Thanks for popping by the stream. I hope you're good. And somehow I closed the game. Good, solid. Same dude. No, it's a different name. Different name. Because I hid them both. I've hidden them both on the channel. Like, they can't post or anything like that. You'd be surprised. We wouldn't. Maybe would be surprised. Maybe wouldn't be surprised at the number of like the bots that post comments on videos and stuff with like links to random crap. So yeah. Have you seen any wild Gyarados yet? I honestly haven't really looked. I mean, we should get them, to be fair. We've got windy weather here. Windy weather should actually bring us some Gyarados, hopefully. Litleo. Come on, Niantic, be nice to me. I've got COVID. Come on. Where's my COVID shiny bonus? +4 multiplier, please. Oh, God. By the way, Steve Merrington, I did see that little message about, was it Barnard Castle? That joke cropped up when we were doing, what was it, a trip to Yorkshire, or maybe, yeah, I think it was the Yorkshire road trip. That was it. It's a place to go with dodgy eyesight. Yeah, I mean, I think it was engineered back in the day when they built it, and they built it so specifically like a giant eye chart, doesn't it? Big letters. It's, can you read this? Is it better with number 1 or number 2? Yeah, that's that, like that. Actually got one Gyarados today. Nice. So yeah, so okay, Gyarados is in the wild then. Good stuff. The abundance of Litleo in the wild is looking good. I did watch Zoe2Dot's video, so Litleo spawns are good. Level 1. Oh, nice. A level 1 Gyarados. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gonzalo. Can't wait for the event to start here in Mexico. Oh yeah, when is it start? When is it starting down? It must be very soon, actually. Must be soon. Best of luck. Best of luck for the event. The shiny Litleo. So I'm just gonna shut down the incense. Shut down several hours of incense. Sometimes I remember that I can stack items, and sometimes I forget, which is a problem. Feeling like that Litleo is possible. Defo possible. It doesn't keep jumping like that. Jeez. Been proven to get an extra 10% shiny rates when you like the stream. I should go and like it myself then, shouldn't I? Excuse me. Jeez. Good luck from El Salvador. Thank you very much. Best of luck to you too as well. Shiny fortunes. Shiny fortunes for everyone. Okay, there's a couple. I've still got... That's the problem. I now won't find... I need a Voltorb. Give me a Voltorb and then I can take a freaking snapshot. That's one spot. Meowth. It's Meowth boosted dust. It is, isn't it? Maybe it's the Alolan form. I forget. We'll find out on this catch. So, 2 spawns even as a minimum have boosted Stardust. Okay, this is a good event to grind. Oh my god. If I can get better and feel okay for the weekend, I'm fully grinding. Maybe I'll grind the Saturday. Yeah, I think we'll grind the Saturday. Do the 24 hours on the both in Paris. Yeah, Paris as well. I think I might, yeah, grind over Saturday, maybe start 10 AM Saturday. Do a Fashion Week style one, go from 10 AM to 10 AM. That was quite good timing. Excuse me. Dwebble shiny or Torchic shiny? What's... Does it matter? Does it really matter? I timed that guy out earlier. I think I hit the timeout button beforehand as well, at the same moment. Have you got a game, Tom? Have you got a game up in Liverpool? Oh dear. Can't wait for another 24-hour grind video. Liam, thank you for the support. There would have been another one. There would have been one in December had I not had to isolate. That's the thing. Potential COVID stopped me in December. It's not stopping me now. God damn it. Also, Nummel gets a future mega camera up is a thing. So maybe a good one to grind if you really want to use a level 50 Numel. I still need a hundo of the damn thing. That's really not a hundo. Oh, Litleo time. Litleo time. Could we get that spawn, please? Ah, damn. Jumpy bastard today. Oh, has Kenna just got shiny Litleo from the research? I assume by the capitals and very clever avoidance of Nightbot's trigger-happy attitude. Congrats, Kenna. A little celebration in chat, everybody. Kenna has managed to bag the shiny Litleo. That must be really fast. When did the event start for you? It must have started, like, literally, what, 18 minutes ago? Something like that? Oh, no, 38 minutes ago. Sorry, my bad. Nice. Congratulations, mate. Fantastic. That's a crabby spawn. Appreciate the support, Liam. I'm glad they're entertaining. If they're not entertaining, then there's something wrong. Laura, good afternoon. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing better than I am. And Danny's another one with a very quick, shiny Litleo. Congrats, Danny. Fantastic. 12, 15, 15. Nice. That's the research. Is not terrible, actually. Not terrible stats. I've realised I've actually got the music playing out of my headphones. No, quite like to turn it off. There we go. Just so I'm not hearing it double. Posting on Discord. Nice. Oh, there's the Voltorb. I could take my snapshots, finally. With an electric type. Snapshots, get the quest done. Hurrah. Any shinies so far? Nah. I've only been live for about half an hour and running an incense. No shinies. As of yet. I'm not expecting anything, but we'll find out. Better chance when it's Spotlight Hour. I would like to be out and about grinding Spotlight Hour properly, but isolating, stuck inside. Cedric got a hundo Numel and 230 XL already. Nice. Needed shiny to come out already. Oh yeah, what was that? Gen 3, isn't it? Is that going to be one they're just going to hang on to until Hoenn Tour 2023? They might do. I wouldn't put it past them, I have to say. Give me that Mega Ampros energy, that's what I need. Also that you can finally get Mega Gyarados energy. Finally. Jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh dear. What I will say is just, if you happen to get COVID, keep hydrated. Everybody says stay hydrated. It does really help. Very much so. Really, really does help. Oh. Taylor XL. It's not really something I need. Does anybody need Taylor XL? Unless you got a Shundo. Oh, hatch an egg. That might be a bit tricky. Given we got a batch of 12s on the go. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Ah, no. What's this? He said my name. I began to faint and nearly hit my head on the wall. Oh dear. Should watch your head. Watch your head. Maybe sit down. That's the best advice I can give. Ooh. Should probably put a star piece or two down, shouldn't I? And, yeah, weather boost means anything becomes a problem to catch. Sorry. What's this? Liam, next encounter is going to be shiny. Unfortunately, it wasn't true. I guess fortunately, I don't want a shiny Natu. If we get to get a shiny, please let it be Litleo. That would be nice. Let's see. In December, I did around 700 Kyurem raids. Bloody hell. Well, I'm saying bloody hell like that. To be fair, I probably did that number of Reshiram and Zekrom combined, I have to say. Didn't get the hundo. It's not a failure in Pokemon Go. Think of all of the candy and XL you've got. If you do get the hundo later down the road, I'm sure you can max it instantly. It's all resources, mate. All resources. Plus, like, the next time that Kyurem comes around, it will still have it shiny, and you'll probably get the shundo. Just saying. Just saying. If you've done that many raids, it should reward you. And that was the 25th fire type we needed. Good. Give me the Ultra Balls. Hallelujah. Catch challenge. 1,000 dust. What does it give you? Ooh, an Esper. Cool. Could be shiny. Ah, this is what somebody was... I think somebody got the shiny from the research, and that's what they meant. When do you get out of isolation? Technically, my isolation should end tomorrow morning. But if I'm still having symptoms and stuff, I'm going to leave it a couple of days. I'm not in a rush or anything like that to get out. I'd rather get better than go around spreading COVID like a fool. So I'm just sort of going to sit still and wait until I'm feeling pretty normal. Then I'll do a test and see. When I did because the thing is that it sort of happened quite quickly. I sort of started to, when I was recording the podcast last week, I started to get sort of sore throat and needing to cough a bit. And I was like, is it just because I'm talking a lot on the podcast? No more than usual. So whatever. Did the whatever it is, LFT, lateral flow test, and it got the positive line before it even hit the control line. I was like, okay, comprehensively got COVID then, fine. You know what? But that's fine. Let's see how I'm doing in a couple of days. I swear Pokemon are becoming more annoying to catch. I was literally thinking this over the last couple of weeks. The Power Plant event was a particularly bad event for it. Nothing was catching, which is annoying because I just got to the point where I'm just going to put Gotcha on and sod it, and see what catches. That's what the attitude I ended up having. So if it's not going to catch with an Ultra Ball, it can sod off, frankly. When did you start playing Pokemon Go? Way back, Jammy, in 2016. God, what was it? I think I actually first got the game right at the very beginning of July. Couldn't pick it up when it first dropped because I didn't have a phone that was capable of running it at the time. Then I got my phone upgrade, and then I could download the game. So yeah, late July 2016. And don't think I've ever missed a day, even when it was like the completely dead time where everyone stopped playing over winter. I think I was in Tenerife actually, and I was still going around catching. It would have been Growlithe and Diglett and stuff like that, and I think there might have been there might have been a Generation 1 event. Maybe that might have been 2017, early 2017. There was a starter event, I think, for the Kanto starters. I seem to remember that, but yeah, just kept on playing it. What was your last hundo? Ooh, this is good. Okay, yep, Cedric, good question. Hopefully we can get it before the last spawn. So I actually managed to gotcha. So some god-awful time in the morning. I think about, when did I go to bed? I went to bed about 5 AM or something. Like, went to sleep, should I say, at 5 AM. I've been trying to go to sleep for bloody hours. If we go 4-star, I managed to gotcha 100% Poochyena. Somewhere, God knows what time, but it is on the 1st of February. So February's first hundo is a little Poochyena. That's the latest hundo of the day. But you can see I've not had the best hundo luck, it must be said. There's the Bulbasaur Comday stuff. RatedK. Agree, you made it so hard to grind the Electabuzz. It really did. It really, really did. There's also, that event, wasn't it? It was running over 2 Comdays. You had Spheal Comday, so you had no resources after that, and then you had Bulbasaur Comday Classic, and Bulbasaur being a starter, you really want a load of Ultra Balls for that. So Electabuzz and Magnemite and Trubbish being like, look at me, I'm a really special Pokemon. Like, nah, you're an XL Candy Grind. Get in the ball, I'll trade you and transfer you. That's the deal here. But they didn't listen. They didn't listen. Francesco can see that Ealing is dead. This is like central right now. Yeah, the raids game. I'm not overly worried about the raids game. I know people like you're chasing shiny Esper, aren't you, for the raids? No. No chance. Best of luck to you, mate, but no way am I chasing Esper and raids. That's not happening. Starting getting like, okay, if you don't stay in the first ball, you can... Yeah, that phrase was something I was saying a lot. It's why I didn't really make more than one video on the power plant event. Because I'm like, if I wanted to go out and grind, I was considering doing like potentially a 24-hour grind for the power plant event, but I'm like, if I'm not doing 24 hours where I have no resources, nothing catches, and I'm not getting any shinies or anything like that, that would have been the worst thing. It's like grinding for 24 hours to get bugger all. And you're like, well, I'd rather just sit at home and have a beer and watch the Grand Tour. Paras, Stardust. Still need the sunburst shiny. Please, Niantic, one of those two would be good. Get in the ball, Paras, bastard. Wow, okay. Paras is being a pain in the ass. Yeah. See, come on. Excellent Raspberry, Great Ball. That should surely suffice. Yeah, you sit down, you prick. Maybe we asked this already, but what are your thoughts on Kecleon? Oh, God. Kecleon. I honestly think... It's a good question. Good question, Gonzalez. I honestly think Kecleon is going to be one of those Pokemon that they leave until Hoenn. They will leave it till Generation 3's like Hoenn next year, and then it will drop, and it will have no like kind of game mechanic at all. You know how it's sort of, I think it's sort of it's invisible or something, isn't it? I reckon it will just be like a research reward or something. They'll just put it in the game like that, and everyone's like, "You've left this out of the game for 4 years, for what?" And people have been asking on social media, like, where's Kecleon? Why are you not putting Kecleon in? Like, what do you need to do? It will just drop as a research reward in special research list. I'm pretty sure that will happen. And we'll have to wait a year from now to go and get it. And then it will be a research breakthrough in 2023 or something like that. Pessimistic, but real with Niantic, I think, to be fair. Excuse me. Oh, God. So sick of seeing Mr. Mime in the Wild Mr. Mime. I'm sure you're probably sick of them as well. I don't mind them just because if I got an excellent throw or a great throw task, they're very easy to hit. It does pain me when they don't catch. And you're just like, you're a stupid Mr. Mime. Just get in the ball. You know? You're not shining or anything like that. So, hey. What is it with random hundos lately? Not too late. Like January's. Well, I'm not going to say January was thin on the ground for hundos. I'm not saying that. But like, to be fair, a lot of the hundos weren't too random. The Bulbasaur was a pickup on a map on the com day. So was the Spheal. Or the Spheal was an alerted hundo by Aaron on the day. But the Tangler was just jokes. That popped in, first spawn off of the Mossy Lure, caught it at level 1, yeah, whatever, blah, blah. So lucky I didn't bloody transfer it. Took 6 months off, still don't have a shiny Rhyhorn. Oh my god, don't tell me you took 6 months off when Rhyhorn Combo was a thing. Oh my god, that was like the last good 3-hour com day. I'm not going to say the last good com day because Gibble was last year as well. But hey ho. Pioneer Junkie, good afternoon to you as well. Thanks for popping by. Okay, that's literally 2 Torchic have run in under an hour. Unreal. Pete Stuffins, good afternoon to you, mate. Thanks for popping by. Hope you're good. What do you have against Esper? Got nothing against Esper. Esper's kind of a cute Pokemon. And Meowstic, the fact that it's one of those Pokemon that you're going to need 3 shinies of, because the male and female have different, patterns and everything. They look different as shinies. It's just I personally wouldn't raid for it. Anything that's just a shiny, don't raid for it. That's all I would say. Like Druddigon. I mean, it was poor old Echo Games, and there are people who've done more, I think. Nearly 300 raids of Druddigon. You think that's 300 raid passes that you could have either not spent and waited to use the coins, or put it into a legendary that's worthwhile, or something like that. But each to their own. Each to their own gameplay style. I won't chase Esper shiny. People will do. They can do what they want. That's not an event spawn, is it? The Lord Bidoof Almighty. I'm sure someone's probably done a Life of Brian or a Life of Bidoof sketch or whatever it's Photoshop. Guesses are usually spot on. I have my moments. Like, I was completely wrong about February Com Day. Not annoyingly, but I would have preferred Togetic over Hoppip, I have to say. But we'll take Hoppip. But Litleo, on the money. Got to think illogically with Niantic. So it's the year of the tiger, therefore they release the shiny of a lion. But then there's no other tiger mon. There's no other mon that looks like a tiger. As I said on the podcast, the closest thing would have been the Hisuian, whatever it is, the Legends Arceus version of Growlithe, but they've only just dropped Voltorb. They wouldn't have really done that. Dropped 2 different things. Professor 58, yo, good morning to you. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a lot better than I have been. Still sort of on the mend, as it were. But yeah, doing a lot better than I have been over the last 4 days. I can actually hold a conversation and talk somewhat now, which is good. Nice amount of XP, not that I need it. I was like, oh, Paris again. Paris. I was also thinking, I was like, should I live stream today, or shall I try and film a video and edit it? And I honestly thought, do you know what? Not to sound lazy or anything, but recording a video when, there's only so much to check, and Spotlight Hour, and then editing afterwards, that's a lot of work to potentially just do for nothing. I'll just live stream it. Just live stream it, get it done, get it live, and see what happens, Excuse me. Candice, good morning? Yeah, good morning to you. Is it a morning? I think it is morning for you, isn't it? Happy to see you well enough to go live. Yeah, doing a lot better today, thanks, than I have been doing. Has to be said. Still not quite there, but I'm thinking that 1 or 2 more days, hopefully, and we'll be done. Get this bloody COVID out of my system. Only ever used my free remote pass on Druddigon. I don't think I even went that far. Sometimes. I remember when it was first released and people were going mad for it. And I was like, nah, nope. And then the baby account did it for free. Free on in-person raid pass gets the bloody shiny. So glad Echo kept raiding. Oh yeah, you got all the shinies from his raids, didn't you? You got 4 shinies and 1 hundo from his raids. Jeez. Congrats. Wilson got a shiny Doof and Legends Arceus. Oh, nice. Very nice. I have to say, looking at Legends Arceus, I love the way that the shinies appear just in the open world. That's such a nice change. They haven't really done that on any other game, really, have they, as far as I'm aware. I'm not really up to date with main series games, I have to say. I would like to get Legends Arceus at some point. Can't do it immediately now, just not possible, but hey. Raikou is a tiger. Yeah, well, Raikou will come back as well, actually no, we know the raid boss layout for wherever it is for the whole month of February. Raikou will be for the Johto tour in it, but again they could have just put, I don't know, had Shadow Raikou, because it would have fitted with the power plant event for Giovanni, and then Year of the Tiger. I don't know, but we don't work for Niantic. Excuse me. Feel like Niantic are releasing event details too late lately. Yes, they really are. The problem is I don't know why, what reasoning holds them back, because sometimes they are on point, and there was a time when it was I think it was the events in December. I think it was the events in December and the December news, where it literally got to like 3 hours before the events began. Was it the Dragon Spiral Descent event, where the event news went out like 3 hours before it began, and then when it began in the APAC region, it was broken and Shiny Druddigon didn't exist. Then there's something clearly that stops them posting on a certain day, and that's why we got the event news for this one like really, really late. Maybe it's the weekend, maybe they don't post on the weekend, but then they post all of this bollocks about like, Johto Tour, and I guess they can schedule, but I'm sort of trying to create an argument for Niantic not doing it, and then contradicting it immediately and going like, nah, stupid. Oh dear, it is really dumb. It is really, really dumb, actually. Because I was going to say, it's like, oh, well, they post all of this other stuff on Twitter, like all of these, oh, if you're an Ice-type trainer for Johto Tour, then blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, but they post all this stuff on the weekend, but now you could schedule the tweet. And so, but if you're scheduling that tweet, surely you can schedule a tweet for the event news anyway. It doesn't... there's no reason, other than they just tweet, they put the link out, whenever they put the post out, it's always broken. They always put the post out, delete it, and then re-go. I don't know, that's Niantic. Somebody doesn't know how Twitter works at Niantic. What's this? Any guesses for this month's Comday Classic? Oh, God knows. I'm not even sure we'll get one, to be fair. Because there's so much happening. There's Johto Tour. I think it might be a bi-monthly thing, potentially. Just because it, like, ooh, 999. 999 Litleo. Nice. Because the second weekend of February we've got the normal Com Day, and then the final weekend is Johto Tour. Trying to squeeze a Com Day Classic in there might be a little bit much. I wouldn't put them past them, to do it. If they did do one, I wouldn't mind if they did an extra one. It's just that then it's 3 weekends on the trot. It might be quite a lot for people. But if they were going chronologically, Charmander again. They might hold off on that one, though, since it's had 2 Com Days already. Maybe they'll go Squirtle. It was always like, hey, what's the fan favourite? Beldum, or Bagon, or Larvitar. But no. Oh, dear. I like the streams as well. Feels like we're hanging out. Yeah, they've got more of a sort of social aspect to them, haven't they? Yeah, a bit more chill. Is that another Litleo? Oh. I'd like, 1030. 1030. Getting higher and higher on the CPs. It's good. Just starting. Good afternoon to you. Best wishes from Norway. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. There we go. That's better. Calming the old What? That's some whack seasonal spawn that has crept right through there. Jeez. The Vanillite. That is a really odd one. Really, really strange spawn. Oh, do they appear in Let's Go Eevee? Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, so it's not the first time they've done it right. Thanks for clarifying, Francesco and Kezi Cherry. That's the thing, main series games just straight over my head. No real clue. Wow, 2 XL candy for it. I love that. What I want is that shiny. Oh. Will it happen? TY Mister, good to see you. Hope you're good. Thanks for popping by. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Tuesday, not quite the beginning of the week. This is Liam. Yeah, I hope the Common Day Classic comes like at least every 2 months. Yeah, they might make it every other month or every quarter, maybe every 3 months, something like that. I think it's a great concept, but they've still got to work out kind of what they're doing with it. Oh, I should really keep on top of that bloody catch challenge. Dewey Prince, hello to you as well. Thanks for popping by in my isolation stream. Oh. Paris! Ah, damn it. TY Mister. Oh, it's that new fairy type Pokemon. I'm not even sure how you pronounce that damn thing. Flabby. Stupid name. No, that's not getting a Common Day. That's dropping for the Valentine's event. They basically gave it away in the event announcement. They said, hey, a new evolutionary line of fairy-type Pokemon will be released and making their debut. So that will be then from the 10th to the 14th when that will drop, but it won't get a Common Day. They do schedule it. The problem is the website doesn't update in time with the tweet. Needs to go 5 minutes later. Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, Tom, you could probably put a 5-minute delay or like schedule the post. Like make sure the link works and then put the tweet out. Surely. Because there's always people share the links and stuff in the groups that we're in, like in WhatsApp, before Pokemon Go even tweet. So the link's live and working. It's just the tweet takes its time. Yay, Nummel. Happy days. Flap BB. Okay. Something like that. I'll wait to get corrected in my comments and stuff when it drops for the Valentine's event. It's going to be good fun. I think Common Day Classic will be a month filler in case they don't have enough events. Well, I mean, January had quite a lot going on. They still chucked 2 Common Days in back to back. Like, you know, back to back weekends. Growlithe. Yeah, see, that's... Again, I know, as they pointed out on the podcast, it's a dog Milo, but it's got the markings and stuff. It's along the lines of a tiger. Kind of feel like Mareep or Dratini will be the next Common Day Classics. I wouldn't mind any of the previous Common Days. Giving them a Common Day Classic thing is no bad thing. Dratini, possibly. Or maybe they might go with maybe ones that only have Megas. Because that will be all the Gen 1 starters. Mareep and Larvitar. Could be interesting, that, potentially. I need my GPS... There we go. So I get the GPS drift in my flat, which is always good. And it means that my incense is always super effective. Because it's moving around. And you just need to move around a tiny little bit. I think it's like a little... What is it? Basically, if you sit still completely, but it's designed so that if you're walking around your house, like, you know, with the boosted sort of adventure sync they put in place during the pandemic to make it easier to walk and hatch eggs indoors, all you need is to trigger that, and your incense works like 1 every minute, which is good. That's it. What about Eevee? That doesn't really need a Common Day Classic, it has to be said. Really doesn't. Maybe really later down the road, but there are a lot more things that need to go ahead of Eevee. That's why I think they shouldn't do Charmander as a Comday Classic, just because we've had 2 Comdays for it. I mean, the only thing that would justify potentially having a Comday Classic for Charmander is the fact that that Comday for it, the second time around, was prior to XL Candy, whereas Eevee Comday 2.0 was while XL Candy was very much in the game. So yeah, I hope they don't, but again, I don't put it past Niantic to do literally anything, including, you know, forgetting to turn a shiny on for the first couple of hours of the events. You know. Blastburn, but yeah, you can Elite TM. You know. I mean, there are going to be events throughout the year where you'll be able to get previous Comday Mons moves. Fairly confident of that. Oh, another Growlithe. Somebody made a comment about Growlithe, I know. To be fair, I always look at Growlithe like it looks... yeah, the markings and stuff look very like a tiger. It's like a tiger and a wild dog cross. You need to take Dano out of 12km eggs. Well, they won't do that because Dano's the dark type. You know, the 12km eggs are always like the dark and poison type Pokemon. Because Dano used to be in 10Ks. In fact, my very first Dano, I don't know if I've even put the video live, it might be a Patreon only video. Well, one of my test videos prior to starting the channel was filming the release of Generation 5. Like with, was it Gen 5? It was Gen 5. With, we had, Lillipup and Patrat and the starters dropping, I think it was, and I managed to hatch not a shiny Dano, what am I talking about? I managed to hatch my Dano, Pokedex Dano, on the night of Gen 5, which is quite cool. And add shiny Axew to the pool. Axew will be a Comday next year, trust me. We'll get Dano Comday this year in the summer, and shiny Axew will be dropped in eggs, probably at some point during this year, maybe as a Go Fest unlock. You just need to look at what they've done with what they did with Gible and then what they did with Dino, and there's a format of like those elusive dragons and stuff from each generation. Emperor Batter, good evening to you as well. Hope you're good. Thanks for popping by the stream. What? No, Glameow. That's not right. That's the wrong generation, wrong cat. Could it be a teaser for Hisuian Growlithe? I'm not sure. I think they'll drip feed those extra forms throughout. Because I have to say we're very surprised they haven't done a Legends Arceus themed event at all. Nothing apart from randomly dropping, you know, the new Voltorb in the game for 6 hours. You know, it was very, very... Actually, it was the closest thing to a surprise that we've had in the longest time with this game. You know, because that was it was added to the code, but only a matter of days beforehand, and then boom, here we go, randomly spawning for 6 hours or wherever it is, 8 hours of the day. There you go. Interesting. Raid Hour's not tonight, Ryan. Raid Hour's tomorrow evening. We'll be live for Raid Hour tomorrow for sure, but it's Spotlight Hour tonight for Shiny Litleo. That's why we're live. I mean, it is like in 2 hours, but we're just sort of chilling with the event, you know. Chilling with the event. I have heard that actually, Steve Merrington. You're right. I think someone else told me that it's the German for 1, 2, well 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for the 1, 2, and 3 heads on the dragon. It's a cool concept. No, we've had this Spotlight Hour. Okay, mine on Spotlight Hour. Didn't play it. I was gotching for the baby account. It got the shiny in 3 checks. Not mad, just surprised. Has to be said. Shiny Sandal Comday 20. Is that 2032 you've written? I think they'll hang fire. That will be egg drop release first. It would be cool to get a shiny Sandal common day, but they'll do the egg release with the shiny first. There's a little system they've got going on now where they say like, oh, if this is a rare mon, have the shiny and the eggs first and then raids, and then it gets a common day afterwards. That's about it. Excuse me. Paras Dust. Everybody go for Paras and Meowth. It's boosted Stardust. Steve, good to see you, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Still not quite 100%, but feeling a lot better than I have been doing, so I appreciate the thoughts. What's that? Is it going to be a good rocket grunt or not? Oh, item bag's full. It's the first time I've had that in like 2 months. Jeez. Kind of shows how I tailed off on the old power plant event. I stopped catching things. Only did it with gotcha. And then went mad on the rockets. Right, I know where we got a full bag. Let's throw... If I could send these to people, I would. Niantic, let us send care packages to our in-game friends or people and stuff with items. Let us transfer items to people. Because I don't really want to throw away 1,000 Pokeballs, but I need to. I gotta do it. Just like Legendary Birds being the Spanish 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There's little nods and things, aren't there, to little trilogy. It's quite cool. Samuel, Spotlight Hour and Raid Hours always begin. They're always 6 PM to 7 PM your local time. For me, that will be in just under 2 hours for Spotlight Hour, but it's always 6 PM to 7 PM your local time. Tuesday for Spotlight Hour, Wednesday for Raid Hours. Last shiny I want is Plusle and yeah, they basically serve no purpose, do they? They're kind of pointless. Unless they're going to be a Shundo, in which case I would happily max out a Shundo Plusle or Minun to level 50 just for the shits and giggles. That's the thing. Stein Sports Shop. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. How are you doing today? Gonna head out for Spotlight Out. Liam, very best of luck to you. Hopefully you can get the shiny... Well, what Niantic would class as a shiny tiger, but it's a shiny lion. Go and get the lion cub shiny. Best of luck, mate. Rip the 1,000 Pokeballs. Yeah, it had to be done. What did Jerry just get? Oh, no. He got that the troll hundo magic up from the quest. 117. Is that, and I think Feebas suffers from the same fate, doesn't it? Where the CP is either or, isn't it? Right, let's do this rocket quickly. Please be Cyndaquil. Be Cyndaquil, be Cyndaquil. Yeah, Cyndaquil. It's better than Charmander. Sorry to hear that troll 100% Magikarp. That sucks. Steve Mountain, I see what you did with that last one you put on that little list there. Jokes. Wish they bring back lunchtime raid hour every now and then. Extra raid hour. More raid hours. I wouldn't, like, when they've got a decent mega or something, they could easily do a mega raid hour, but they did mega raid hour once and then just forgot about it. It's a shame. I need Dunsparce Shiny. Dunsparce Shiny I haven't got. Don't think it's my longest. Maybe. When was it released? I think. Oh, Christ, I don't know. I think Dunsparce is now my longest standing Pokemon that I haven't got shiny for the game. Is that correct? No, it's not Zangoose. I think Zangoose was released before it. No matter what, I don't know why I cannot get shiny Zangoose for the life of me. It's been like the regional version here for, you know, the entire of my life, and it's not. It just doesn't sparkle for me. Meowth. Oh god. Drooling at the thought of catching 50 shiny Dino. Dino? It's Dino, isn't it? This summer. Yeah, it'll be good fun. I'll definitely be chasing it. Oh, that's a disappointment. Snubble, possibly my least favourite Mon. Maybe. Trying to think what else would class as my least favourite Mon. I mean, yeah, I just don't like Snubble. Irritating Mon, I have to say. Do you think we'll get the Galar birds this year? Mate, I think anything's really possible. Because we've seen that they've dropped like Generation 8 not shinies, they have dropped Generation 8 shinies, as it were, but they've dropped Gen 8 legendaries ahead of even putting in all of the Gen 6 ones. So, I wouldn't put it past them to do like a Galar Birds Ultra Unlock Week 1, 2 or 3 for GoFest this year, to be fair. Which would be sick. The Galar legendary birds would look amazing, don't they? And I would really, they would be cool to get them in the game. Very, very cool to put them in Pokemon Go. And I do have an extra shiny Zangoose. I did get one off of Ian. Ian traded me one at Safari Zone, I think it was. Liverpool Safari Zone, just because I thought, do you know what? It was the first time I've ever just given up on getting a shiny, I think. Most of the time, I'm like, no, I need to get it myself first. But Zangoose, in like 2 years or something stupid. So mad. What was that, Sue? Has 5 shiny Dunsparce. Now, one of those I will take when I see you. Okay, I'll wait for... See, I need to charge my phone. Don't let it get to low power. Just plug it in. There we go. Snubble and Skarmory. Skarmory particularly just because it's such a boosted shiny, isn't it? And it doesn't nest. It used to nest back in the day. I remember getting, like, when we had a Skarmory nest at Walpole, the latter part of 2020. God almighty, every day, because I was grinding for level 50. Level 50 just dropped and stuff. I was grinding and grinding the tasks and things like that for videos. And every day, I think I got 2 Skarmory shiny. It was stupid. It's boosted damn shiny. Now that I will take. Although Combuskid is a pain to catch. Always it's a weather boosted middle tier evolution. Not this time though. I hate Pikachu. I can't hate Pikachu anymore because of that insane spotlight hour. I genuinely can't hate Pikachu anymore because it's stupid. Getting 4 shinies in the spotlight hour is mad. So, I was like, hang on, that's a very odd Litleo. It's got antlers. Ah, it's a Standler. Ah, that's why it is. Why are you asking for trainer code? I'm not putting my trainer code out. If you want to get on my friends list, you've got to join the Patreon side of things. I live in America and got 2 shiny Zangoose. God damn it. Jeez. But to be fair, like, I got shiny, what was it, GoFest 2020, when they dropped all the regional thingies. Did get shiny Seviper. So that's the one thing. I was like, glad I got Seviper shiny. How stupid is that? Seviper shiny was released and get it, and then gone. Have you seen the Clarkson's Farm new season photo? Yeah, Ian sent it to me. It's them prattling around on a tractor, isn't it? Something like that. I'm excited. Like, it will be a while before we get that new series, but it should be later this year, I hope. If they get all the post-production and everything sorted, they might push this one through a bit quicker due to popular demand. But I hope they do. Does Shiny Stalk exist without GoFest? Yes, it does. I got one randomly back in, God, was it September last year when I was doing my 24-hour grind for the Fashion Week. Randomly got it. But, you know, with all the events and things that go on with seasonal spawns, it appears a bit more rarely now. So, I mean, best of luck. You just got to keep clicking them. Keep on clicking the Stalks. One's got a shiny Snubble and Wooper back to back. Oh, nice. First thing after logging on. Sweet. Andrew, that's nice. A full odds back to back. Particularly when it's two different mons. Two different random mons. Like, they have their own RNG and stuff. That's kind of mad. Like that throw. That throw was actually meant to be an excellent, and he just decided to sod off onto the side. CeeCeeismad, yes, it's been a hot minute since you joined the live stream, but you've been busy doing your own bits and pieces. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're good. How are you doing? How are things? XL candy for it. Who's got the raid? No, it's, yeah. Tom. Guaranteed XL for Skiddy. Woo. Gonna love it. Oh, now the raid notification pops up. There we go. Now it's appeared. My least favourite mon is Surskit. Serves no real purpose and the shiny is bad too. Ah, I don't even know what the shiny looks like. All I know is it's not shiny potential at the moment. Which is why it annoys me. It's like when there's a... when a hundo spawns or something that can't be shiny and it's not good, and it's sort of like... do I bother going for it? That kind of thing. Just filling up the storage. You know? And we've got one further step with the catch challenge. Hallelujah. Oh, I've got to send gifts and do all that gubbins. Right. I've been dealing with a lot with these last 2 months, but surviving. Oh, glad to hear you're surviving, mate. Hope it's all going to plan and everything. I looked at that for a minute, I was like, is that green eyes? No, it's not green eyes, it's just the way I'm looking at it at the side. That's not it. That's definitely not it. More Melly, hello. Good afternoon? Is it good? Yeah, it's still afternoon here. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping by the stream. Well, it's not quite the Spotlight Hour stream yet. Nearly a Spotlight Hour. We're getting there. Oh, is this somebody? Bro, have you got Gyarados? Yes. Many Gyarados. I'll see. Let's search the Gyarados. Several Gyarados. Couple of hundos. If we show the evolution line. Oh, there's the frequent Magikarps and stuff. I did throw away about 80 or 90 shiny Magikarp just because it's like, do you need them all? Really? Do you need them all? Proudest one is this. Wild Catch, 96% shiny. Prefer to have that as a level 50 rather than just a normal hundo, I think. Gotcha just called me shiny Pidove. Oh, that is a nice one, mate. Nice shiny. Congratulations. So Gotcha's got you something good today as well. Gotcha got me a random 100% Poochyena this morning at like 4 or 5 AM. So good win. Although Pidove definitely up there. Transferred shinies. I can't do the gasp sound effect. It would just make me choke and cough. I think I've transferred about 1,500 or 1,600 shinies in the end of it. I need to do some more transferring of it. Although I will say that the double special trades per day for this event, don't waste them. Use them on either legendaries that you want XL candy for, or if you want to swap shinies with somebody for just a chance, give it a go. I'm personally using it to get boosted Zekrom or Reshiram XL candy, just more legendary trades. That's the best thing. Slowly getting there. Also still have 200 of each to trade, so that's the thing. Might be time for a coffee top up soon. Real soon. I think you can escape me with that, but that's not that's not how it's going to go down, Psyduck, you damn bastard. Getting in the ball. How many Shundo Pokemon do you have? I have, oh my god, Shundo Mew? That is lit. Nice. And Shundo Electivire, I rate that as a Shundo, that's really cool. Nice. If we search up 4-star and shiny, I've got 4 of them. Both your specials went lucky. You've had much better fortune than I have over the past 2 days of trading. None of my 4 specials went lucky, because I did my trades last night. Well, after the trade window went off. So, I'm not really seeing a boosted trade rate at the moment, but hey, or whatever it is, shiny rate. 2 of these are trades, and then 2 of them were on the Comday. If you saw the Comday Eevee video, 1 Shundo per day. This was obviously a trade. The Schlondo Rayquaza, very, very OP Pokemon, had to be maxed out to 50. Courtesy of Tom, West London Tom. Thank you, dude. And then this one was also a trade. Not a special, not a lucky friend trade either. This was a random special he decided to do, and it went Shundo for me, which was just stupid. When you consider a normal trade for a best friend, you have the range of 5 to 15 stat. You think all the combinations of those on 3 different, HP, attack, defense. That's crazy. So thanks, Tom. And then the one from Milton Keynes off the incense on Eevee Comday, and then this one was while we were around London somewhere with Casual Coops and his mates, chasing hundos with the map. He clicked this shiny or Shundo Eevee for me with about 20 seconds left on its spawn. So that's why it's called Out of Time. Also a little nod to the number plate that's on the back of the DeLorean in Back to the Future. What Shundos have people got? Go on, post them in the YouTube chat. We'll have a little show and tell of Shundos. Any shinies? Slasher XX. Unfortunately not. We haven't just been playing on incense really. That's all. But we're hoping. A couple of people in the chat have had shinies though. Somebody got a shiny Litleo, which is very cool. Steve Man, only have 1 Shundo, but it is Zekrom. That's insane. That's insane. I think Shundo Legendary is mad, particularly when it's a useful one. So very jealous of that Shundo Zekrom, I have to say. Very, very jealous. Considering I had 3 chances for it. three Shundo chances on Zekrom and it didn't happen, so that was mad. Back to the Future. Back to the Future is such a good film. Such a good film. Candy, 1 Shundo Shinx. Is that from the Comday, I assume? Nice. It's a great shiny. Golden Shinx. That's fantastic. Nice one. Congrats. Shundo Blissey for Callum. Hey, that is a shiny gym defender if I ever saw one. Nice. Shundo Garchomp. Oi, oi. Celebi. Ah, Shundo Celebi. Lit. If you can get one of the mythicals from the research of the Shundo, that's insane. You are blessed. And Shundo Marwile. Hey, ready for that mega when it drops. Nice. Oh, you had that with Electivire. So, oh god, so did you get the Shundo Electivire in a non-Lucky Friend special trade? Because if so, that's OP. That is very OP. Big congrats. Shundo Garchomp and Shundo Venusaur. Nice. So Stein has got the double mega covered. Nice. Shundo Glaceon from a lucky trade and Shundo Marill from the research day. Hey, so you got GBLer in there. GBLmon. Could you sit down, Froakie? I know you're a frog, but come on. Too much talking, I apologise. Lucky Shundo Groudon. Ah, Wilson. Jealous of that. Very jealous of that indeed. It's just really annoying having to cough all the time. It's when when you have a cold and you're just like, stop! Can I just like breathe and be fine? Crying out loud. How was this? Sorry, I missed a couple of things. I rate the Shundo Glaceon as well, mate. Tom, yes, Tomo, we know that. The Shundo Blastoise. The Schlundo, should I say? Is it Schlundo Blastoise, isn't it? I know it's not a lucky. Is it not lucky? I can't remember. Shit. Stoutland from the Gotcha. What was it? I filmed that. Filmed that reaction. If anyone wants to see when Tom gotchas a Shundo Lillipup, I think it's on my very first video of 2020, potentially, or maybe it was 2020. It was the very first video of 2021, I think. Which is kind of mad. Snivy for the combo and Reshiram Shundo from a raid. I remember seeing that pop up when I was doing my raid hour stream, and I was like, no freaking way. That's mad. 7 Shundos for Sue. Alolan 7's mad. Alolan Sandshrew. Nice. I like that one. It's a great shiny. Muck Azurill. Azurill was a nice egg little hatch, wasn't it? Entei. I need even a Hundo Entei. I still need Blastoise and 2 Zap. Sorry. 2 Zapdos. Jesus. 2 Zapdos is bonkers. Congrats. Shundo Snorlax. Yo, that is a rare one. Hey, that's fan-bloody-tastic. Congrats on that. Shundo Reshiram for Professor 58. Tornadus. That's an interesting one. Gotta be said. Moltres. Rate it. Reshiram was a raid catch. Beautiful. Nice little legendary Shundo collection there. Gotta be said. Jasmine, that's fantastic. When it's not a special, when it's not a lucky friend trade, and you get a Hundo or a Shundo, should I say, from a random special trade, it's so insane. I never saw mine because Tom did the trade for me, and I think it was it on Christmas Day, Tom? I think it might have been on Christmas Day, and you just did it when I was in Bristol, and I logged into my account again and was like, where did this come from? You need another hot coffee? I do need another hot coffee. I will jettison off and get one as soon as I've gone through a few more Shundos for people. 8 Shundos. Volbeat's an interesting one. Centric, Porygon Z. I love Porygon Z, I have to say. Underrated mon. I know it's useless, but it's an underrated mon. Nice one. Azurill, Pichu with the party hat. Yo, costume Shundo. Big that up. Raikou, nice. And Tyranitar. Tyranitar Shundo. Mate, fantastic. Freaking fantastic. Ready for that mega whenever they decide to drop it. Oh, God. Could I stop getting non-shiny potential off my incense, please, Niantic? Thank you. Well, that should have... Sometimes the hitboxes for Pokemon trigger me. When they're like, they have the circle and you throw it, and then like 50% of it doesn't count. Like, for crying out loud. My wife got a shiny Dialga from a raid. Nice. Shundo Spinder. Ooh. And Shundo Spinarak. Seeing a pattern here. What legendaries begin with S? Off the top of my head, I can't think. brain's gone. Suicune, that's it. You need a Shundo Suicune now for when that comes back for Johto Tour. There you go. Shundo Sudowoodo. Has Mystic 7 been involved? Not involved. What am I saying? Informed. That's the word I'm hunting for desperately. And a Shundo Zigzagoon with the hat. Oh, the Galarian one from GoFest. I mean, if that... Oh my god. I'm super jealous. I'm actually really jealous of that. Because not only, like, that Galarian Zigzagoon was the worst shiny chase. That's why I don't chase shinies in raids anymore. Because I did it for Zigzagoon Galarian form. And I got one shiny in 300 raids. Do you know what? I'm done. And research tasks as well. Do you know what? I'm done. Get out of here. Not happening anymore. Schlundo Mewtwo is the only one. Yeah, it might be the only one, but it's sick. Steve, that's fantastic. Schlundo Mewtwo, you've one-upped Coops on that. Because did he get a Schlundo? No, he got a Schlundo Mewtwo as well, so you're tied with Coops on that. People who have Schlundo Mewtwo's are insane. Not even I've been able to get one with the billions of bloody special trades on my baby account. Oh, I've missed so many messages already. I think I've missed so many messages on there. Missed the Glade. How did I miss the Glade? Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, I think maybe you didn't put it in the original message, but nice. So a Shundo Glade as well. Anything that's mega prepared, ready for the mega, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Shundo Esper for somebody for Wacky Wooloo. Nice. Nathan, what's this? I'm in isolation with COVID too. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing alright. Hope it's not affecting you too badly. God, but I don't know when stops. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing. I'm sort of like, I'm blessed in the sense that if I am in lockdown or whatever, or in isolation, I can still play fairly easily. Need somebody to take your account details and go and spin a stop for you. That's what's going to happen. Right, before we go any further, I'm just going to pop off and make a coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and if you don't mind, I will run a little... I need to remember to run an ad. I'm going to run a little ad. It helps support the stream and keeps the channel going and everything, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You might get a random ad for... I wish I could choose the ad you put on. I'll put an ad for Hawkstone Lager on there, or something, but you're probably going to get something, completely rubbish or whatever. I keep getting adverts for Riverside. It's like... Are you a podcaster? Yes, I'm using your service already. Please leave me alone. But I'll be back very shortly. I have my coffee. Yay! Lovely caramel macchiato. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Oh my goodness. I see some raid coordination was going on there. Just need to look. So sorry, Josh Stein's got 4 shundos. Let me look through that again. Ah! Clicking on the wrong bloody button. I need to look at the chat. Here we go. Come on, come on. Where am I at? Where am I at? Shundo, Articuno, Groudon, Entei, and Gyarados. Nice. Oh, but it's the alt. Oh god, the curse of the alt. No, my god, my baby account. If I played more, I think it's the moment my baby account got to level 40, its RNG has just plummeted. It hasn't got anything. So, play irregularly on the baby accounts, and then it gets very good luck. If you play frequently on it, then it's like Niantic nerf it. Also, I'm now getting lag. Hello, can I? Thank you. Ah, no shiny, no shiny. Gyarados. Yeah, Gyarados is spawning. It's just very rare. It's like, you know, one of the... If you're lucky, you might actually encounter a shiny potential Gyarados in the wild, which... When you think like that's Niantic put that in the same bracket as Fearow for the New Year event. Something doesn't add up. That was needed. That was needed. I think I've actually felt a lot better. Just I've got through so much coffee. It's unreal. I've been sat here doing very little. Mixture of sleeping and drinking coffee. And well, I've had some tea as well. To be fair, I had some lemons and limes and ginger, thankfully, which is all good. Why does every Pokemon have to attack now? It really feels like every Pokemon attacks you before you throw the ball. Nearly did it again. "15 minutes until your event starts." Yes, Cedric, then you might have the chances of getting that shiny Litleo. Shiny Litleo. I wonder what shiny we'll get first. Because there's a lot of shiny potential in this event. It's a good event. Like, no denying that. Despite, even with the event bonuses and bits and pieces like that, or if you took the event friendship bonus trading stuff out, still a good event. They've got loads of shiny potential, loads of spawns, loads of bits and pieces to chase. That's the Lord Doof again. Wrong mon. Just got a shiny Litleo. Jasmine, congrats. Congratulations. That's the second person to get a shiny Litleo while in the stream. Nice one. Was it wild or research or something else? It is in raids. It is a level 1 raid boss if you so please. Either way, big congrats. Get some pogs or rounds of applause in the chat. Got a little bit of time before. Thing is, I don't want to miss out on the incense spawns because they happen reasonably infrequently. But I would quite like to do some trades as well. Maybe I'll do the trades later. Do the trades this evening. That might be the thing to do. I don't know why I really shouldn't be worrying about burning resources. I've got 30. Could you stop attacking? Jeez. Stupid Glameow. Oh my god. You're getting transferred immediately out of spite. Don't even care. No, not checking the hundo. Get in the bin. Zero sympathy. Chuck it up. Beldum. Oh, because Beldum's going to disappear from raids. I'm actually tempted to do that, to be fair. Yeah, I'll do that. Beldam's useful. Have you found any wild Gyarados? Are they spawning? I haven't found any personally. I mean, I'm in isolation. I haven't really been able to move around or anything like that. But people have found them. They're just a rare spawn. Definitely a rare spawn. So, best of luck for them. That's all I can say, I think. The thing is also you need the correct, I think probably the correct weather boost. So maybe rainy weather or windy weather to boost the Gyarados up. At the moment, I've got Combuskin spawning around. That COVID rage. Yeah, it's the point where you're just saying, like, could you just stop attacking or jumping or whatever? Actually, the weird, not weird thing, sorry. I know I've been really, like, unusually affected or ill. I'm very rarely ever ill, knock on wood. But I managed to drop my phone, and thankfully I had the screen protector and everything on, like whatever is the screen cover. But I cracked my screen cover. The first time in my life I've ever done that and cracked the screen of a phone. Thankfully it was just the Perspex front, so I could just take it off. But it was like I dropped it and it landed like right on the edge of the corner of the case, and thankfully my case sort of covered the main bulk of the phone, but it hit a tiny little point but sent cracks everywhere across the screen, which is kind of bonkers. I've been doing Beldam raids too. I've seen a couple of people doing Beldam raids. They're not a bad one to raid. It's just like, I know it's a tier 1 raid, I know that, but if I can catch it, maybe get an XL for it, and definitely trade it for an XL. That's what I'm definitely doing. Oh, it's Dead IV. I think it's 558 is the non-boosted hundo for Beldam. 1000 dust, thank you to ChuckItUp. It was ChuckItUp from the Patreon squad. Damn. Beldam Comday Classic, please. Niantic, that would be nice. That'll be something. Samuel, yo, it's been a while. How are you doing, bro? Good to hear from you. Hope you're having a good day. That remote pass could have been a shiny Esper chat though. Nah. I like to, if something has shiny potential and is useful, that's my thing. Right? You're getting the tag. XL trades. Thank you. Boom. I don't mind using physical passes, like in-person raid passes on bits and pieces like that. I've done it with Drugigon and stuff. I'll do it with Esper when I'm out and about. But I'm not remoting Esper. No way. I hope you feel better soon, brother. Thank you. My eyesight's buggered. I'm trying to read your name. Minnie. It is Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. I had COVID. It was no fun. Yeah, it's not the most entertaining thing on the planet, it has to be said. Still can't taste or smell, and it's been weeks. Oh my goodness. So it's still got some side effect. Ooh, that's not shiny. Still got some side effects. As long as you're doing okay, feeling alright, that's what matters. And no taste or smell. Not the worst thing, I guess. It has to be said. Could eat whatever it is, the cheese fruit, isn't it? The I'm a Celebrity thing, cheese fruit. And oh, you've arrived too early, Spritzy. Your time is next week. Get out of here. Oh dear. Beldam Conde Classic would be really... Yes, it would be so good. So good. I would go bonkers for that. It's another Beldam. Not really sure I can justify doing 2 Beldam raids in a day. Do you think we'll get shiny Hisuian? I think it's Hisuian. Voltorb or Electrode? I don't know. I think it might be another year. Has to be said. Because it was the Alolan ones, wasn't it? The Alolan shinies got released a year or so after their thing, their initial release. So close. Oh, 98 Drudigon. Rowan Sky, 98 Drudigon. Kessie Cherry, you got 98 Drudigon yesterday, didn't you, as well? If you can get a good IV one, and then it's like that. Hisuian. Ian. I'm gonna butcher the name forever. It's okay. As long as you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. As long as it's not like totally incomprehensible, then it's all good. Where's that spawn? Get out of... Well, I guess weather... I'm trying to justify it. Weather boost Stardust. It could be worse. It could be worse, but hey. Any thoughts that Niantic would be generous enough to do pseudo-legendary Comday for this year? Perhaps Dino. Yeah, Dino basically is confirmed. Dino's going to happen, like June, July, or August. One of those summer months, they'll definitely do it. It will be a carbon copy of Gible. Definitely a carbon copy of Gible. Why am I getting Meditite? Get out of here. Don't need you. It's the rest of the Comdays I'm worried about. I really hope it's not a case of like 10 PvP weird rubbish mons and 1 pseudo-legendary. They can definitely get a bit more creative with it. I'd like to see Timber as a Comday, potentially, this year. Like, more than one bloody pseudo-legendary useful Ravemon. Litwick, Halloween, you know, October Comday, definitely. What else? Honestly, it's just some more decentish Comdays. There's Voltorb. Ah, not a blue ball. Not a blue ball one. Well, yes, I did. 98 shiny. Not 98 shiny. What am I saying? My brain's gone already. 98 Drudigon will be best buddied because, well, not much else I can do with it. Yeah, that's the thing is you get the Drudigon, you're like, well, that's great. What else can I do? There's nothing else Drudigon is useful for. Has to be said. Don't jinx it. Now you've said it will never happen. No. We got it. They'll definitely do it. Niantic don't listen to me. Why would they? Love a Timber and Litwick Comdays. Yeah, I would love those as Comdays. Ah. No Litleo shiny. But snipe that excellent. Nice and easy. Timber in the first sort of half of the year, and then Litwick obviously at the tail end of the year would be really cool. Like they could easily get around, you know, one pseudo legendary every 4 months or something. 1 in every 4 Comdays is a decent-ish Raidmon. Something like that. I don't even care if they get PvP moves and things like that. You know, at this point, just give them a Comday. Come on. Like in the Combuskin spawns. Yeah, if you need the XL for Torchic, Combuskin's always a really... I like when they put the evolution, the second tier evolutions in the wild. It is nice because there's something to go for the XL. XL Candy Grind's always there. It's really cool. Mini, back to work for me. Enjoy the stream. Cheers, brother. Feel better soon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Or good rest of the day at work. Appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully see you again soon. Thank you, Ho-Oh, for helping me there. Jeez. I guess it's Dino for June, let's wait for October, yeah. Timber might fill the slot of, you know, Shinx, because Shinx was a raid and 10k Eggmon only previously, and then they gave it the Comday. Ooh. Nah. At least Ho-Oh did the header. Ho-Oh headed the damn ball so many times. It's like, just don't get the bloody body bonus hit head, whatever it's called. I was just planning to come down for London for April. Oh, cool. Waiting for the Conde date to be announced. Oh, well, the rate things are going. Well, to be fair, they should announce that towards... we should know that at the end of this month. Towards the end of this month when they do the next season. That's it. Next season, they'll put out all the Conde dates. So end of February, early March, we should know, really. 98 Trigigon magically turned into a shiny. If only we had the power. The power to determine whether it's going to be shiny or not. Dead stats. I kind of want the Skrelp. Is that a Skrelp off my incense? Can I have it, please? Please? Because I have a hundo. 1XL for it. XL for Skrelp. Please. Liquid Comedy was amazing. One of my favourite shinies in Unova. Yeah, I haven't seen the shiny Chandelure. Ooh, I want that shiny. It looks so cool. Plus, I Litwick's one was when they put all the gens in and stuff. When they put Gen 5 in, like that's one of my favorite. That's probably my favourite mon, I would say. All right, screw you, Skrelp. They heard the word XL candy and went, nah, jog on, mate. Jeez. I'll probably put Litwick, in terms of just a favourite Pokemon, above Timber. Timber's way more useful, but Litwick just looks cool. Cool concept. Are you lolling at me magically turning your Druddigon 98 into a shiny with the power of suggestion? If I had that power, oh my god, I would be... Jesus Christ. I had so many I'm thinking like, I have so many Shundo checks on legendaries and never had one. It's when I see people on social media and stuff, like maybe other creators or whatever, and like, I've done this many raids and only had one Shundo. Like, I've done 2,000 more than you and never had one. So, shut it. How dare you call out your RNG? I'm sort of keeping the Bulbasaur. Like, is anybody else doing this with the XL trade bonus? I've got so many mons I'm trading. I'm just getting rid of them through XL. I want to end up with like 1,000 XL of some certain mons. Just see what happens. So I'm also thinking Shadow Venusaur. Got a couple of good IV ones. I would like to get to 50 at some point. Got 296s, I think. So it might be worth getting them to level 50. You know. Yeah, so I had 3 chances for a Shundo Zekrom and 3 chances for a Shundo Darkrai. Never, didn't happen. One of them sodded off as well. That's the problem. Shundo RNG's poor. Hundo RNG is on point. Just need some bloody decent legendaries or tier 5s. Been really dead this year so far. All we need is an item called Calcium. I've heard of this. You can level up your Pokemon by one point. Yeah, so you could turn 98s into Hundos. It would have to be a ridiculously rare item. Otherwise, it'd be way too overpowered. And I hope if they ever added that in, they won't. I'm fairly confident they won't add it in because it would be quite OP. But for the love of God, Niantic, don't monetize it. Don't monetize that item. The real Wonga, good to see ya. For first and only Shundo is Reshiram. It's a bloody good Shundo to have, though. Bloody good Shundo to have. Oh my god, the casual has entered the chat. I found that as a soundbite, mate. I didn't realise we actually still had that as a soundbite on the soundboard for the podcast. Might have to break it out again. Casual the Coops. Good to see you, bro. Bathroom shopping. Thought I'd drop by and say hi. I hope your bathroom shopping's going swimmingly. And thanks for dropping by, bro. Love to all. Love to you too, bro. Never really did the XL trading this season because of finals. To be fair, if you got other stuff going on, then absolutely, yeah. Real life has to take precedence, doesn't it? Really. Just got back into playing a few days ago. Oh, it's live for the rest of this season. I think it is until the end of this month. So definitely, if you can find some Pokemon that you want to get XL candy for, just trade them. That's what I've been doing. Doing 100 trades every day, even if it's for random other stuff. That's why I'm always gotchering on the baby account. Always gotchering, just getting random stuff. Katrin, good to see you. Hope you're good. Welcome to the COVID stream. Yay. Come on, GPS Drift. Make my incense good. Hello, incense good. Function, please. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of encouragement needed. Make my character move around again. That's the plan. Little drift around activates the incense to spawn one every minute rather than once every 5 or whatever the bloody hell it is. What's this? Love bathroom shopping. Let's hope Coops is having good fun. Having good fun. Living where you do you ever explore around the Thames or do the castle tours? Not for a while, to be fair, but I've done some bits and pieces in my time. I think it's like, I mean, maybe not around London. Like if you're going to go do something, like I would like to go and visit some other places. Wales is very good for castles. You know, got lots and lots of history in there. But the thing is, like planning a weekend away or something like that. I quite like the blitz it in one day kind of job that we did last year with all my friends. Sort of just go on the hike, drive there, hike, drive back, smash that as an adventure. I've sort of been put off going around in central London, I have to say, with all these bits and pieces. I mean, I drove to Bristol, Christ's sake, for a gig, go to one gig in Bristol and catch COVID. Love it. Not gonna lie, I need to go to London one day. I can't believe you've never been. That's the thing, Cassie Chair. I remember you telling me that. I was like, I can't believe you've never been to London ever. Diana, good to see you. Hope you're well. And if Nightbot was properly turning you off, it would have struck your message. Ban, like that. It's just timing. Timing was on point. Combustion. It's not windy. Oh, it's not cloudy weather anymore. Okay. Okay then. What weather have we got? Have we got windy weather? Okay, Fine, Combuskin. You're going to get an Ultra Ball Silver Pineapple. Could you be bloody happy with that combo? Karate Chicken. Come on. In the ball. Come on. Excellent throw. Come on, just sit down. Bloody angry chicken. What's going on? Sorry, sort of like catched focus. What was this, Diana? Can you say hello to my daughter Annabelle? Annabelle, hello. Thanks for watching, tuning into the stream. Stay safe. Don't get COVID like me. What was the question? Sorry, I'm seeing Manux now. What was the question? Paras Stardust. I don't understand your question. What's he asking? Sorry, but PL 100% Litleo. I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking for a hundo Litleo? I don't have the power. I don't work for Niantic. I can't gift 100%. Or, I don't know what, if you want the IV stat. Does anybody know what the hundo Litleo from research is? I'm trying to work out what it is. Lunchtime for Wilson. Gonna hop off for a bit. Be back for some of your Spotlight Hour fun. Have a good lunch, Wilson. Enjoy yourself. Take time, and I guess enjoy the break. Enjoy the break. Oh, Torchic. Oof. Been on a Magikarp hunt for candy. I was on the evolving task for that Pokemon. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, good job we chose this event. The event spawns. That'd be good. Best of luck on the Magikarp candy grind. Newcombs, it's good to see you back. Any shinies? A big fat 0. Big fat 0, my guy. Nothing here. Have we caught a random hundo? No. No random hundos today, unfortunately. Off incense. Needs to play the podcast. That's why. It's why it's not working. But 611 is the hundo for Litleo. Thank you, Admiral Liku, I think it is. Appreciate them dropping it in the chat. So if anybody does a research task with Litleo and sees 611 CP, then you got yourself a 4-star. 4-star Tiger, according to Niantic. I've had 3 today. Oh my god, you've had 3? 3 shinies, Newcombs. What were your shinies, or do you want to save them if you got a vlog going up? If you got a vlog going up for it, then hang on to it and don't tell us. Oh god. Excuse me. None of them were event related either. Oh, nice. Makes them extra special. It means that you got them in a rarer spawn pool. You know? Harder to get the ordinary spawns. If I was out and about grinding, I'd probably get at least 1. Gotta be said. Although, the nests might have changed with the event. I think the nests have changed with the event. Because, yeah, it's now a Dwebble nest on my doorstep. Wonder what Walpole is in that case, because it was a Sudowoodo before, but I haven't been to Walpole now for a good while. Had 3 runners today. What was that? Oh, Regirock. I'm going to wait until raid hour to find out if it's going to be a bastard to catch, but hopefully you can get better luck and hopefully you can catch them. Just take your time. Every legendary, you need to take your time with it, really. Particularly if you just want to catch it. If you're not up against a rush, if you're not rushing and chain raiding, that's the best thing. Just try and be consistent. Consistent with the excellent throws and all of that. Spinder, Lillipop, and Mime Junior hatch. Oh, nice. No, not the sick face, not the sick Milo COVID face emoji. I was tricked for a minute thinking that was a shiny. I was like looking at it. No, it's just desaturated. Bit too pale on the screen. Could you chill, bro? Relax. Put some ice on it and relax. A shiny Mime Junior 67% egg hatch. That's pretty lit, mate. That's pretty insane. So actually, congrats on that. 67 shiny trophy from either a raid or an egg or a task, I think, is worthy of keeping. Very worthy of keeping. And that was a critical catch. What was the fighting for? Middle finger stat. You can get in the bin. Thanks for the XL candy. Great. Haven't mastered the excellent throw. Okay, well, get your eye in. Take your time, get your eye in. Try and learn the excellent throw. That's the best thing. If you really want to learn the excellent throw properly, get the circle. Oh, the camera's gone. No. I have a spare battery. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. As I was saying, Diana, if you want to do the excellent throws, put nana berries on it. If you want to use one Regirock to try and, I guess, get the excellent sort of tried and tested. Try and test that excellent throw. That's the best way to do it, I'd say. And that's not really an event. Is it an event spawn? My brain, okay. My brain's not really in top gear at the moment. Welcome to the beard club. It's not doing too badly. I need to get some more beard oil. I need to buy some, but I've run out suddenly. Not too shabby. How was this? Might have had over 14 shiny mimes and Mime Junior in total. Still 67% shiny though. Yeah, there you go. Spearow. Still need that second shiny of that damn thing. Easy, excellent. What's this? Diana. Can I ask Evolve Magikarp Special Friends one or a CP one? Not really sure of the question. What do you mean? Brain fog's the worst part of COVID. That's why I've not really been doing anything. I didn't want to edit anything or well, I edited the podcast, but that was kind of before it all sort of kicked into gear, really. Kind of COVID really got going on Saturday for me. But I've honestly just been playing Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and Pokemon GO at the same time with Harry Potter in the background. That's what I've been doing. I thought that was a different Pokemon for a minute. It turned out it's a Torchic and a Numel next to each other. Great. 488. I didn't want to close the app, but okay. 488 GTB Ferrari, eh? Newcomb's mate, I know you've got like 6,000 shiny Spearow. It's one of your mons, isn't it? It's like certain mons you get shinies of all the time. Spearow is yours. No doubt. No doubt. Laura, okay, what's your favourite moment from the Grand Tour and Top Gear? Oh, combined. That's so tricky. Ah. That's actually really tricky. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually trying to think now. Like, what's my favourite moment from the whole one of the shows combined? Okay, I think Top Gear moment when they were doing the 17-year-old car challenge. Remember, they had to pretend to be 17 and they had to buy an insurer car for under $2,500. And they were doing like they did this test where they said like, oh, we've got to test how quiet the cars are, so we've got to get up the drive of our parents' house at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 hours after we said we'd be back at the house, and without waking people up, and doing that when they were in complete darkness, and Jeremy was pushing his Volvo, and then it started rolling down the hill and crashed into the summer house and smashed this building to pieces. That was hilarious. That was just too funny. And then James is driving his car in on the engine. He's like, oh, it's a Golf, so I can drive in on the engine. It's really quiet. And he'd installed a modified radio or speaker system, as like a 17-year-old would, to their car. And they James and Richard nicked his remote control for the stereo and glued all the controls so it's max volume on like some intense rave music and stuff. And on his run, they turn it on. They turn his music on. That's probably my favourite moment. Never get bored of that episode. But there are so many good moments. So many good moments. I was sort of like, do I choose the race with one of the cross Europe races, probably the Verbier race when they race from London to Verbier, and he's versus Ferrari versus a plane, or one of the more modern moments, which was, remember the ambulance episode where they modified the ambulances and James is driving around this place with a dummy dangling out the back of his vehicle. So many funny moments. That's why, like, honestly, I had seen lots of I was sort of thinking, it's like, in the UK, typically you have to pay for a TV license if you want to watch like the terrestrial television stuff, or the BBC iPlayer on demand bits and pieces. And I was thinking, like, in reality, I actually don't watch any terrestrial television whatsoever. I don't watch that because there's nothing on. It's all complete rubbish. Don't watch the new Top Gear because I don't like the fact that the guy who presented Take Me Out is now trying to talk to me about a Toyota Supra. Like, bro, I can't take you seriously. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's not working for me. But the BBC have put Top Gear Series 1 through to the newest up on iPlayer for like the next year, and I've had that on loop from series like 2 onwards to 20 series of Top Gear just available. I'm like, right, now I can pay my TV license. Now I don't mind paying the TV license for that. The race across London was quite good. It was quite good, but not the best moment. Definitely not the best moment. If you want to see a funny moment, look at the it's a clip. I think it's on Instagram or YouTube. It's when they try and replicate that race, but they do it across St. Petersburg in Series 22. And Hammond's on the bike, and a Russian van driver pulls out in front of him, and the amount of foul language that comes out of Richard Hammond's mouth in that one space of like 30 seconds for that van driver is unreal. It's actually really funny. Every swear word you can imagine is put into one sentence to describe that van driver. I did think about posting it to my Instagram story, but I thought a little bit better of it. You see my full question in the comment above in the comment. I didn't see. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I see it now. Evolve special Friends Magikarp is 10 CP with good IV or a high CP one. Thing is, you'll probably get enough candy for during this event to evolve another one anyway. I would wait personally, unless you really need to do the quest, in which case maybe just evolve the highest CP one. Just because level 1, or whatever it is, Magikarp is a bit pointless. But you'll probably get a better one over the course of the event, I would say. More than likely. 7 days, loads of Magikarp spawns, probably going to get a good one. Excuse me. Stewie, afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Ugh, Chimchar off my incense. Now that is repulsive. Oh, thank God it wasn't shiny. Thank Christ for that. Please post it to your story. It's so funny. I don't know where the clip is anymore. It's one of those things you sort of... I saw it pop up on Instagram and I was like, I probably shouldn't be putting that maybe on my Instagram reel, but hey ho. It's on the internet. Litleo. No. Nah, it's not shiny. Damn it. Chimchar. Chimchar, my least favourite Pokemon. That was one I was thinking of. I wanted to say that. Chimchar. I absolutely hate Chimchar. Apart from anything else, it was the closest thing I'd ever had to a Shundo from a research task. I was like, of all bloody Pokemon to get from a research task, Shundo, and it was like 98 shiny. It's one of those mon. It's like it's a really rubbish mon. It's useless. Just don't like it. It's for the tasks, so I wasn't sure what to do. Fair dues. If it's a lucky, if it's a lucky one, maybe evolve the lucky one for the Dex, get the lucky Dex slot done. But otherwise, it probably doesn't matter too much, to be fair. I noticed you put anything Top Gear Grand Tour related on. There are loads of reels, loads and loads of reels. It's real good. Found Arlo. Well done. Well done. Arlo did start to appear a bit more for me towards the end of the event, I have to say. A few more balloons turned into Arlo, but literally the first 4 days or first 5 days of that rocket power plant week, it was like, I think like 18 cliff balloons, 1 Arlo, 1 Sierra. I was like, Niantic, could you please fix your freaking game? Or your RNG, whatever it is, calculator that goes, that's an equal percentage. Okay, I haven't made a comment on it. I've just sort of been chatting and doing whatever. There hasn't been a Pokemon in the last 10 minutes that hasn't jumped or attacked or something. What is happening? Stupid game. Come on. Ah, jump. Everything's jumping and attacking. But people are welcome to love Chimchar. If people like Chimchar, you do you. I'm just not the biggest fan. Like, honestly, the Gen 4 starters I found were a bit of a letdown. Particularly after Gen 3. When they got added to Pokemon GO, I'm like, okay, the Gen 3 stars are peak. They are insane. They're really, really cool. Plus, I love Trico. Now, I like all 3 of the Gen 3 stars. There isn't one. I like Trico the best, but Torchic and Mudkip are also really cool. And then Gen 4 is like Turtwig, don't really like the design, like the sort of the big head. Looks like it's been filled with builder's foam or something. It's like a bobblehead that you see on the back window of a car. Chimchar is just really annoying to catch. Like, I found when it was released, I found it more so irritating to catch than anything I've ever experienced. And then it's the only Pokemon I've ever experienced where I've hatched 2 full odds hundos from 2Ks back to back. And I was like, I think at that point there were all the starters. I think it were in the eggs at that time, and I hatched 2 hundo Chimchar back to back. Why not Trico? Why not, you know, literally anything? Chimchar, hateful. Piplup's alright. But it's the fact that it's worse than Mudkip. It's like, well, it's a downgrade. You don't want a downgrade from something, you want an upgrade. It's a lucky trade too. It's just more annoying. No, it's not necessarily annoying. Lucky trade. Oh, lucky friend trade though. If it was a random lucky, then that's okay. If it's actually they used your lucky friend trade thing, then my sincere apologies. That's a potentially wasted lucky friend trade there. That's a bit annoying. What's this, Ken? Have you played Legends Arceus yet? I don't have a Switch, mate. Don't have a Switch. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I mean, I would like to give it a go at some point. It's just I can't buy a Switch at the moment. Not possible. We're not doing it. What is that? What is that raid? Absol. No chance. No chance. Can you still remove frustration? No, unfortunately not. That is gone. That's fully gone now. So if you catch a Shadowmon, it will have frustration on it until... I hope they do them like every 3 months or so. Every 3 months for a Team Rocket takeover is enough. Like 4 times a year I think is okay. Oh, speaking of Pimplup, Prinplup. That's an unusual spawn. Very unusual. There we go. Sandpiper, good morning to you. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. We were talking about Surskit earlier, much earlier in the live stream. Now we've got 1928 Masquerade, whatever it's called. Bit of Stardust. Take the Stardust for damn sure. Turtle's so bloody cute. I know it's got the cute appeal. Like, I know it's got that cute appeal and stuff. I just don't like the design of it personally. One of these preferences, you know. So also, if I tried to make a sculpture of it, its head would just fall off, like that. Oh, get lost then. Really? Freaking Masquerade. Oh my god. I can't be caught. Fine then. Get lost. Don't care. At least it was quick to run away. At least it didn't put up too much of a fight. Good luck editing the pod with that cough. I'm hoping that by the time it comes around to Thursday evening, this should have gone. Fingers crossed. Also, I won't talk. Trust. If I'm coughing while recording, it might be a little bit irritating to edit, but there's lots of little bits. I mean, you guys don't hear it, but the way that Ian and I talk on the podcast, actually, some of you are Patreon members of the podcast. The way we talk when we're recording is quite broken, sort of broken sentences, and we put quite a lot of spacing in them. So it sometimes sounds a bit like we really don't know what we're going to say, but we're purposefully leaving spaces in the sentence so that it will flow in the edit and basically chop the dead air out. That's how we do. Oh, another one. Whoop-de-doo. I pray you get better. Thank you, Sandpiper. Appreciate that. You see, I joined. Oh, you joined my Patreon. Oh, thank you so much. I haven't seen it. Why have I not seen that? I should get notifications for it. Although I apologise. How long? See, Chimchar. Piss off. And it did. I should get notifications if people join my Patreon. I'm so sorry. I hope you haven't been stuck on there for too long. I usually get around to messaging people instantly, but I don't know why I've not been prompted. God damn it. Oh, and now I know. I'll check the Patreon after this live stream, so apologies for keeping you hanging there. I might have exaggerated a little bit, Sue. Tiny little bit of exaggeration. Just so, like, you kind of get the point. Like, when we're recording the podcast, there's a little bit more gaps in the sentence. You sort of, rather than stumble it, well, Ian and I sometimes don't try and stumble over our words, but people talk in different ways and stuff. Some people, you know, go off at 1,000,000 miles an hour and reconsider their sentences and stuff. Either way, chopping it up and making it sound good is actually quite good fun. It's the bit I do really enjoy editing. That's why I wanted to do it as a career. But podcast editing is quite interesting. I was actually going to live stream it on the Incensed YouTube, but then COVID. So I thought, you know what, I really don't want to have to live stream and edit and have COVID, and I was feeling properly crap that day. So maybe next week I might live stream it on the Friday on the Incense channel, because I don't actually need my third monitor, because it's obviously just an audio output, no video, so I don't need to have the output window up. So that might be something. Would be a very weird stream though. Not sure you can actually. You'd have to have like the view from my phone, because I can't link my Mac's editing software into the streaming computer at the moment. Why is everything being the most painful thing to catch suddenly? Swear to God, like I've got to restart my phone or something. Like, this is bad karma. What's going on? Niantic. I have COVID. Be nice. Don't know. Whether the Pokemon, like, maybe Niantic and Pokemon don't understand that you can't get COVID through your phone. Are you going to stream Johto Tour? No, I'll be out filming. Defo be out filming. I'm really not. I'm not a big fan of live stream. I'm stuck doing this at the moment. But if I wasn't in isolation and stuff, I'll be out filming this first day of the event, grinding it properly. I love being out. The out and about aspect of the game is so good. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of playing from home on a live stream. You know, I like to move around. I like to, you know, be with people and stuff. So I won't live stream Johto Day. In fact, I won't be able to edit the video immediately. It'll be much like the Bulbasaur Combo Classic, because I've got a gig, going to a gig with Francesco in the evening of Johto Tour. So that'll be a Sunday upload, I think. But we got, who's coming down for Johto Tour? Ian and Mark would be there for the Johto Tour. I think a couple of Patreon members would join as well, potentially. And Mons probably do chat a lot of shit. Yeah. They know I talk it. Yeah. Certainly the ones that are proving problematic. Although I haven't slagged off Growlithe. I like Growlithe. You know? No, I can't. This is the mandatory isolation. Because if you test positive in the UK, you have to lock yourself away, I think, for 4 or 5 days, and then test. Jerry, I appreciate the Litleo invite, but I'm not burning passes on Litleo. Oh dear. we go. There we go. Actually, it's not that long until Spotlight Hour, to be honest. Not that long. 22 minutes until Spotlight Hour begins. Then I might actually get some lures and put them down. Do you want to do some battles? I'm okay, thank you. I appreciate the offer, Stein Sport, but I'm not really into battling and stuff. Not my game. Don't really find it fun. That's the thing. Gonna get ready for Spotlight Hour. Yeah, Samuel, best of luck, mate. Best of luck for the shiny lion, tiger, whatever Niantic want to class it as. I think he joined Saturday. Oh my god, he joined bloody ages ago. Sandpiper, sorry. I really don't know why. I usually get an email and a notification alert. I don't know why it hasn't popped up. Strange. And if there's one thing I've been looking at my phone notifications because I've bugger all else to do. Oh, for God's sake. I bigged up Torchic. And like, Torchic, really sick mon. Still breaking out and being a bastard. Yeah, there you go. Sit down. I don't want to have to use Ultra Balls and everything. Like, why? Why? Can't bother with it tonight. I had a really busy day. Fair enough, but it is a good Spotlight Hour. I would say probably there was Litleo, then there's Spritzy. What's the third Spotlight Hour of this month? I know Voltorb's at the end. I can't remember what the third one is. I honestly feel like Litleo is probably the best. Probably the best Spotlight Hour tonight, to be fair, of February. I know Spritzy's Double Dust, which is a good grind, but there's no shiny potential or anything like that. Oh, God. Okay. Coughing. Oh, that's very appropriate. Coughing. Two times catch XP. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that because it's got shiny potential in it. It's got a shiny potential. Some peeps need the shiny. I may just shiny check that one and vlog it. Can't be verified. You try and join the Discord. You need to try and you need to verify yourself in the Run Commands channel that has like the robot emoji on it. I hope that can be helped and sorted. Oh God, excuse me. Hopefully we can get that fixed and get you verified. More Magikarp. I have a feeling Magikarp will be the first shiny I get this event. I just have that feeling. You know. Of all the spawns, because it's the one I've seen the most of. They'll go, have another Magikarp shiny. Alright, be a Shundo. No, okay, fine. Get in the bin. 1XL. Really don't need it. Right. I think when there's 10 minutes to go, I'll dash off to get another coffee ahead of Spotlight Hour, and then we'll do Spotlight Hour. And then once Spotlight Hour's done, I'll have to head out because I have a food shop arriving. Thankfully. I really didn't expect to be in bloody isolation stuff. Thank God I've been food shopping a little bit just beforehand. But oh, what's this? Yeah. Didn't get an email or anything. Check in when we get home tonight. Have a wonderful day. And get to feeling better. Thank you, Sandpiper. I appreciate that. And I will get round to you on I was going to say Discord. Discord's on my brain. On Patreon. I appreciate you signing up. Thank you so much. And joining the stream and everything. Oh, who dropped the lures? Mythos and Tom. It's Tom at work. Tom, thank you for the lures. I appreciate them. I've now got more Magikarp to check. Yay. What do we think? Shiny? Shiny? That would have been taking the piss. Really taking the piss. Oh, what's this? Done. Nearly level 34. Oh, good stuff. Keep grinding those levels and that XP. In fact, actually, if you can't be bothered, I think tonight's Spotlight Hour is double evolving XP. Is that what you're talking about with evolving the Magikarp and stuff? But I would evolve if you got some cheap ones. Cheaper evolving Pokemon. Things that cost like 25. I thought to brighten your day. Appreciate it, Tom. Any lures? I sometimes get, because obviously I live very close to the pub and people go to the pub and there are players and stuff who will drop lures and stuff with the extended radius. So people go to the pub, lure up my stops for me. I'm like, yeah, nice. I think it happened like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, sick. Got some free, well, at that point it was Magnemite and Electabuzz, which I won't say no to. Yeah, put some GGs or put some Pogs, because we're not GBLers here. Pogs in chat for Tom. Because this luring up is the way to go. Eevee off incense, P shiny. Nah, no. Did $ verify in chat. In the run commands to be precise. It should prompt you with a list of questions at that point. Even the Eevee's running. Nah, I'm sorry. This is effed. There's something wrong with this. I'm sorry. Something is broken with. I've never had that many Pokemon run on me in a single hour. What is going on? I will write a very rude message to Niantic and I don't know. Jesus. Right, we're back. Okay, restarted the game. Why? I mean, Niantic, if this is Niantic telling me to go out and walk around, I'm sorry. I'm in freaking isolation, you buffoons. That's the problem. Where to find Darkrai? You can't at the moment. It's not possible. Because it's a tier 5 raid boss. It's a mythical / legendary raid boss in Pokemon GO. So you have to wait. It'll probably be Halloween. They'll probably bring it back around in Halloween raids. So you have to wait several months for it. Because you can't trade it either. Because it's a mythical. Darkrai, Genesect, Deoxys, non-tradable tier 5s. Unfortunately. It was last in raids for the latter part of October 2021. Yeah, it's the only way to get Darkrai. The only way to get Darkrai, I'm afraid. Right, I will catch these 2 Mons and then go and get myself a coffee top-up. Ka-ching! Paras! Stardust! Or shall I say, 500 Stardust per catch. That's the way to go. Got one shiny Litleo in Spotlight Hour. Nice! Stein, congrats. Stein? I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong, I apologise, but big congrats on the shiny Litleo. So that's somebody else with the shiny Litleo. This gives me hope. This gives me hope. Fingers crossed we can get some sparkles here tonight. But we'll see. We will see. As long as you follow the cooldown, the Mon won't run. What? What? Right. I'm going to get Gotcha connected again for the stops. I'm going to quickly nip off and get a coffee, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Or how long the coffee machine decides to boot up. And I'll run a little advert, since I'm actually remembering to do them, help support the channel and stuff, so I hope you guys don't mind, but I will be back in a few moments. Minutes, moments, same bloody thing. Yeah, and we're back. Sorry. Oh, God. Right. Litleo check. I probably missed so many checks. Went make a coffee and went to the bog. Paris. Damn. So catching up on the spawn. So I'll have a look at the chat in a second. Did I get it? I got them. Yeah, we got them. Yeah, I can't chat. Okay, well, I hope that we can sort of fix them in Discord for you. It's Jen. I think it's Jen. Sadly, got to leave. Appreciate you dropping by, and congrats on the shiny Litleo. Although I don't know how long ago that message came through. Andrew sent me a Esper, but I'm not doing them. No. Also, thanks I think a load of people have added stop spoofers now, which is absolutely fine. I will accept all those friend requests, and your guys are ready for when it turns into Regirock Radar tomorrow evening. Donk. Cool, cool, cool. Because I'm getting ready to gotcha for the baby account. That's what we're doing. Off to catch some Litleo. Steve Merrington, best of luck for the Spotlight Hour. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the anniversary episode recording. We will do. We definitely will do. Sending you the sparkly vibes, bro. Sending you the sparkly vibes. Ah. You're in Andrew's Esper raid. Doesn't surprise me. Really doesn't surprise me. January slowed down my raid game big time. I'm going to keep my raid game slow for the first half of February. Therefore, keep it slow for the first half of February. I have to do it. Just because, yeah, if there's something worthwhile going for, I'll go for it. But not Regirock and Registeel, no. No chance. You know, if there were Metang raids, I know it's completely unrelated to any event, like, at the moment, but if there were Metang raids around, I might be going for those for the XLs. But as it stands, I don't think there's a tier 3 raid boss I'm actually that interested in, I don't think. Ooh. Random spawns, okay. We'll have a Growlithe. Hopefully quick catch it. Quick catch. One hand quick catch. What do we think of that? This is how I do double phone. Double phone quick catch. So you use the side of one finger to pull the bar, and then my middle finger or index finger to drag and throw the ball like that. Doesn't always work, but that's the strat I go for. There you go, caught it. And it means you can quick catch on 2 devices, double phone, really quite quickly, because you just go from one to the other, like that. Finally able to chat. Oh, good, you got Discord. Okay, fine, good, we got Discord linked up for you. Fantastic. There we go. Stein Sport, at least we got you sorted in the end. Goodness me. Welcome to the Discord. And I see SYY89. Happy Tuesday to you, mate. Or is it good? Is it morning or afternoon for you? Morning still? Not sure. Anyway, good day. Good to see you. Hope you're alright. Hope you're good. Nearly Spotlight Hour. Nearly Spotlight Hour. This is going to be a tragic come down from what I'm used to on Spotlight Hours. I've got to the point where I'm familiar with, like, I'm doing AR mode. I can see 400 plus in an hour if I go hardcore for it, which I would be doing. Here, stuck at home, I think we'll be lucky to get 100. I think actually we'll be lucky to get 80 spawns. I think, even with lures and incense. I genuinely think it's going to be that much of a come down. Show us all your shinies. That would take longer than Spotlight Hour, I think. I'll just show the number to start with. Bear in mind, I think I've transferred about 1,500 in total. Still got quite a lot. Still got quite a lot of shinies. Spheal, all the Spheal, and some good ones from Christmas. My COVID boosted. Got a shiny after getting the COVID booster vaccine. Can I get a shiny on a Spotlight Hour with COVID? That would be nice. I don't know if it's nice, but I'll take the shiny. Daughter asked that the way. It's always a good question. I did make a shiny collection video. I recorded one, but then I got so swamped at the end of October and early November with bits and pieces that it immediately became out of date, which is a problem. So I need to chop that video into a more modern one somehow. I have wanted to do a shiny collection video, but it's just trying to keep it reasonably condensed. It's a bit tricky. Right. Probably just over a minute to go. Give me the Paris off incense, and there was a Litleo on the lure. Litleo on the lure, people. Litleo on the lure. Best of luck, everybody whose spotlight hours are starting now. One's the UK time, which I think is what, UK, Portugal. Not sure of anywhere else actually in the world that has the same time zone, to be fair. But sending the shiny vibes everywhere across the world. Hopefully you can get the shiny Litleo. Oh, that is a small enough CP. I think we could get attacked by it. Thank you, Growlithe, you prick. Oh, snipe that. Excellent. Right, we'll wait. We'll leave those Magikarp because there are spawns that could turn into Litleo. Does my baby cat have any lures? Let's have a little look-see. 6 o'clock. We should be having Litleo spawns. Where are my Litleo spawns? Oh no, I don't think the baby cat has any lures. It doesn't have any lures. No rocket balloon. Get lost. Check 1. Not shiny. Let's just let's have a little look-see at our good old Pokédex. How many have we seen already? 1209. That's where we're starting. No shiny. Well, 1208. Okay, 1208. Well, let's quick catch them as fast as we can. That's the header that we needed. Incense. So we have a bit of a mad rush at the beginning, and then it's going to peter out pretty slowly. No shiny. Shine luck. Thank you, Jen. Let's see if that happens. Let's see if we're blessed. A couple of people in the chat tonight have been fortunate enough to get the shiny Litleo. Be it on Spotlight Hour or not, or from research or something else. Fingers crossed we're that fortunate as well. Although I have to say, I think I had a really, really good start to the year. First half of January was really good. Like, you know, New Year's event and stuff was popping off and just good shiny rate. And then ever since Field Com Day, straight down the gutter. But maybe since it's a new month, that Niantic will be nice with me and RNG. It makes it very difficult to make content if I'm not getting anything. Primeape, fine. Right, what a random spawn. Random spawn. More Litleo from Lures. Sparkle Luck, Spotlighters. Thank you, Sue. Spotlight luck to all playing currently and all who will play. It is a nice, easy it's an easy excellent to hit, to be fair, Litleo. As long as you can avoid its damn attack every now and again. Well, I do remember when this thing dropped for the first... When this dropped Gen 6... Doing it again. Because I keep swiping up on that damn menu with my quick catch. The Gen 6 Mons were, like, stupidly difficult to catch, weren't they? When they were first released, it's like, I think I remember my first Bunnelby check ran away from me. It was like a 300 CP or something stupid. You're like, really? Okay, fine. Suddenly decided, you know what? It's a new... They always do this. It's a brand new Pokemon. It's impossible to catch. They did it with Vanillite. And they've done it with... to be fair, Helioptile wasn't too bad. Helioptile wasn't the worst to catch. What's the grunt? Flying type. Oh, it could be Murkrow. We will check. Now we have to wait. Now I have to wait for the lures to refresh. This is the sad thing. Playing at home. Incense and lures only. Nope. God, it's slow. This is why I will say that I think people who can stream this game during major events like this are more sort of entertainers, as it were, not a grind, like a Pokemon Go grinder. That's what I sort of am. I think of every like Spotlight Hour, there's a goal to hit. It's not a case of just sort of showcasing it, really. It's like I want to maximize the opportunity and showcase how I can maximize whatever the Spotlight Hour is, be it a Stardust or an XP or a new shiny grind. Like, how much can you extract out of that chunk of time? That's why I do it every com day. Is like, I'm going to go ham on, even if it's a crap shiny, I'll go ham on it, see how much you can extract from the 6 hours or the 3 hours, whatever it is. It's not like a kind of jolly kind of thing, I guess. Which is why this is very weird, doing it like this. It's a very weird feeling. So I'm just sort of like, yeah, fine. I've got 4 spawns to check. I don't think there's a cluster where we go walking for Spotlight Hour that has 4 checks only. No shiny from that batch. At least the lures are being productive. They're producing. That excellent throw was tight. Nice. God damn. Is anybody out there playing it alongside me? Come on, wander around. I have to start shaking the phone. Come on, give me that incense. Yes, it worked. Shake the phone, it works. Thank God. I was thinking from it, I was like, if the baby account has gotcha the shiny Litleo, I'm going to be mad. I will actually be mad. But it hasn't. Whew. Thankfully. What's its balloon? Sierra again. Oh, God. I'm playing it whilst barely alive? What are you talking about, BGerry? Are you sleep deprived? I'm not laughing. I know that's the shaking the phone. It works. Trust. I've done it a lot. It's a technique I'm very familiar with. Don't put context around that. God. Hello. Hola, ¿qué tal? Please, incense. It's walking around. Come on. Sally62 playing with me. Yes, bro. Best of luck, Michael. Maybe you can get that shiny. I'm always just a bit wary of like shaking the phone. I'm thinking like, will it upset the connection? But so far it's been okay. We got our first Litleo breakout. You bastard. We were doing so well until you turned up. Selfish. You know what. Did over 75 rocket leaders and not a single shadow shiny. Mate, I think I'm about the same par, honestly. Roughly similar. Not a single shadow shiny that whole event. And I mean, I did. When I could go out and about, I was hunting the leaders. Got the Arlos done, and then because I was on the 12km egg grind as well. That was the thing. It was actually quite good to stock up on the 12Ks ahead of February, because there's the extra egg XL. And if you want to do 12Ks, you get a lot of XL. If you get guaranteed or boosted XL from 12Ks, that's boosted Larvitar XL, which is insane. And Dino, XL, which is nice. Yay! Give me the Litleo spawns. Okay, Incense, not shiny. Lure 1, not shiny. But being a tricky sod, fine. You know what? Do you? Second lure, not shiny. Ashley playing as well. Best of luck, Ashley. Lure 3, not shiny. Miserable 140 CP. See you later, sunshine. Or shake the phone for tonight. Yes, shake the phone. I think it's because of the way that they nerfed Incense ahead of was it the December Com Day or was it the Shinx Com Day? I've forgotten when they actually did that, but they made it so that when you're stationary, like properly stationary, your Incense is crap. But even the slightest bit of movement registers as walking because it's all triggered to make sure that you can, you know, exercise indoors. So a little bit of phone shake actually works well at getting your incense to activate. What is that? Shine luck for you all. This is Lucas. Lucas finished the spotlight in Germany with 1 shiny. Oh, big congratulations on the sparkles. Yes. Well done. Shiny. We'll say it's a lion, isn't it? It is a lion, no matter what Niantic want to try and make it out to be. Big congrats. Lovely stuff. So there is hope. There is hope for sparkles. Hello. It's a weird camera view, I have to say. Like, doing this over and over again. There's the Litleo. No. No. Oh, is that a level 1? That'll be jokes if it is. It is a level 1. Ah, shame you weren't shiny. Any... Nah, no random hundos today. Disappointing. Right. We'll wait for the next round of lures to go, and then I'm going to try and do that Team Rocket balloon. Let's try and do that Team Rocket balloon. Let's revive whatever the mon is. It's flying, so probably going to be one. We'll have our Rhyperior ready. Need to have it at max health. Good to go. Now shaky. Shake. Which direction's best? Side to side or forwards and backwards? Waving or I don't know, something. There are all the lure spawns. Incense, not shinny on a 268 GP. Lure number 1 isn't shiny. 94 CP. Fine. We'll just use Great Balls. I've got so freaking many Great Balls. It's just I kind of want to burn them. Lure number 2, not shiny, and lure number 3, not shiny. It's a shame I'm not registering the spawns from the 4th lure, it has to be said. Can't quite reach that. Can spin the stop, can't access the spawns from it. And that Litleo didn't catch for some reason. 997, or maybe that's a different Litleo, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just a Litleo being a bastard and an Incense Paras. Really? Really? Shake the phone up and down usually. Then again, I think shaking your phone just looks weird either way. It looks like you're fanning your face, yeah. That reminds me, if Francesco's in the chat, it's a Starly. Easy takedown. We need to take some fans if we're an indoor gig again, because we're going to go to Brixton for I think was it Wilkinson, something like that. Take a fan into a club. Somebody had a fan, and after a while, everybody's like, you know, raving to drum and bass. You're like that little waft of cold air. It's actually quite nice. Oh, Golbat, you bastard! I don't need your charged attack. Wasting valuable time. Come on. Time is everything. Staraptor, about to be absolutely annihilated by a very large pebble. It's just a giant rock in its face. That would, like, flatten any bird. Jeez. Become a Staraptor pancake. Give me the mysterious component. And that's a rocket radar. Shame I didn't do a rocket grunt just before 6 o'clock, but hey ho. Hopefully, yeah, okay. It was going to be a 1k purification. This is the thing, is I'm looking at any normal type grunt. When it says normal does not mean weak, basically that's a 1k purification guaranteed now. Because it's either going to be, what is it, Rattata, Whismur, or something else. I'll purify you later. Litleo of Incense! Oh, God damn it. Good Stardust Paras. As I'm gathering back up. Yeah, so Stardust Paras, 500 Stardust. And normal Meowth. Kanto Meowth is 500 dust per catch as well. So it's actually a really good dust grind to get. We're now at 3.5 mil, which isn't too bad. How was it? I managed to get just over 3.4 million Stardust in a month. And quite a lot of that was actually not the most intense grind in the world, with purifications and stuff as well. Oh no, the lures have gone. No, I only have glacials. Let's drop them. Sod it. If you can't drop them now, I'm not going to drop them any time in the future, so let's just do that. Why not? Staraptor flavoured pancake. Not recommended for human consumption. Has to be said. Has to be said. 1004 in the bin. I think we're good on the phone charge. 2XL. Okay, good job. Thinking like the lures, they'll bring in all the Litleo, but they'll also bring in Swinub. That's what I'm thinking. Get the same number of Litleo, but you'll also get some little glacial glur. Glacial lure, goodness. Intense! Damn it. Damn it. Chill, chill. Right. Chocolate chip pancake, yeah. That makes me think of they had a pancake stall at Liverpool Safari Zone. That was nice. That was really nice. Oh no, don't put your phone down while I shake it. Come on. This needs to become like a second habit. Second habit, shake the phone. No, the pancake stall they had at Liverpool Safari Zone was really nice in the park. Oh, there's a Litleo and a Piplup. Not shiny for that one. Imagine if we get a random shiny off one of the glacial lure that isn't a Litleo. Depends on what it is. I wouldn't be too mad. If it's a Snover, I might actually just... I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd be that incomprehensibly angry. There was only crap food. Oh, that's a shame. Do you not have very good food options? To be fair, like there was very minimal catering. 69 CP Piplup. Oi oi. They had a really nice coffee. Nice little coffee stand van thing. They had like some sweet treats and stuff, which is quite nice. But the main thing was like a hot dog van, which is a bit like, yeah, not very tasty burger. Even the chips were a bit shit, it has to be said. Damn it, not off the incense either. But the pancake the crepe stand was amazing. Really, really nice. Oh, the best thing, shaking the phone also helps with the eggs. Yeah. Hatch the strange eggs. Hatch them into... Anybody who doesn't play Pokemon Go would think you were very, very odd, wouldn't they? So I'm hatching a strange egg. Incubating a strange egg. Why are you incubating an egg? What are you doing? Oh, Litleo. Not shiny. Stein, welcome back. Ooh. Not shiny, damn it. So we're seeing if we can get the Litleo shiny or not, but I'm not holding out much hope, I have to say. I'm trying to think the last spotlight hour I properly grinded, actually. Diglett? I didn't film Diglett, that's the thing. I just caught it all for the Stardust. Oh, we've done a quest. 500 dust and 2 silver pineapples. Yeah, please. Incense. Ah, damn it. Shiny luck, thank you very much. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we're as lucky as some other people out there have been getting that shiny Litleo. It's always epic to see. Why are you shaking your phone? Because the tiny little movement that you do like this counts as walking or moving around, and it activates your super effective incense for when you're walking. Because you remember they nerfed the incense, I think it was ahead of the December Com Day thingy. So that if you're stood still, it only spawns one every 5 minutes. But if as soon as you start moving, it picks up to one every minute. But the movement that they're talking about is actually the old stuff that's designed for the pandemic bonus, where it's super effective, or it's super easy to register walking because it's meant to track your movements indoors. Remember when it was 2020 and the world was in lockdown, basically. Spheal? Imagine that was purple. Oh dear God. So yeah, basically that's you're playing the system, as it were. They're super sensitive walking motion. You can just do this, rock your phone, and it thinks you're walking. You do have to look a bit of a weirdo doing it, but it's fine. I'm at home on stream. Anywho. An incensed host needs to get a shiny from incense. You'd have thought so. Nope, not that time. Hello, Dragon TM said. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, TimberGo with the Drudigon invite. I appreciate it, but can he do it? Can he do it? Spotlight hour. How many shinies today? Big fat 0. Big fat 0. Not an overly lucky day, but just a chill one. Chill one, you know. Have you had any luck with the shiny Litleo or Paras or whatever? Helps with oh, no, that was a normal wild spawn as well. Right, check, and incense, and both lures are producing a Litleo. Yeah, that's a level 1. Come on, no shiny. No shiny there either, off the lures. Damn it. 9-12. It's annoying these lures won't last the entire time either. But it is what it is. Did we get that one off the lure? It did catch. Okay, fine. I was panicking there for a minute. I was like, for crying out loud. Just getting the ball. I don't know if it matters which way you can go side to side or backwards and forwards. I'm just trying not to disrupt the connection. I don't want my cable to decide it just dies or something stupid. There we go. Double Litleos. That's why I put the Glacial Lure down. Not because it was the only option I had. It's because it spawns potentially more Litleo. Incense! Damn it. Damn it. You tricksy little prick. Right. That was a catch. Nothing for the baby account. It does have the coins, though. How much is a lure module? 100. Ooh. Okay, we're okay for the hour. Have the organic coins for the baby account. And get some more lures. Yes. Incense. Oh, not shiny. Right, sorry, I'm sort of like not really paying attention because I'm like, we can get lures for the whole time. Come on. Bring them. We'll have to be normal lures. Normal lures. Yep, we'll have 3 of those, thanks. Right, that lure's down. Cool. We are good to rock and roll. Damn it, no shiny. There we go. Oh, so why not buy lures? Why are you saying don't buy lures? If I'm playing from home, I need all the spawns I can get. Besides, I just bought the normal one. Bought the purple lures. Hope for a shiny. Thank you, Arthur. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you can get one as well. Have you done, Arthur, have you done your spotlight out already? Or are you still yet to do it? Or are you doing it at the moment? Alex A, good to see you. And Arksea as well. Good to see so many of you coming popping through. Hope you're all good. It's an unusual one. First ever Spotlight Hour live stream, I think, really. Any shinies? Nah, no shinies, unfortunately. But, in fact, no. I'm pretty sure no hundos either. No random hundos today. Not on the live stream, anyway. The Poochie we got at like 5 AM on Gotcha. There we go. What? Oh, no shiny. Come on. No. I mean, with a number of checks that are possible from a home, I mean, this is a really good home spot. Three lurable stops and incense and wild spawns and everything. Still not going to be enough to get a shiny, I'm pretty sure. There are POG raids to do. I mean, there really aren't. I don't know what raid bosses you're referring to. There are not POG raid bosses at the moment, really. And I don't need to win 30 raids on the baby account. If you're talking about the tasks, let me show you. Zekrom and Reshiram raids, got them all done, so it's just XP. Just the XP hunting. That's all we're doing. It's a 3.5 million, so only 2.5 mil to go, to be fair. Just gotcha. Just gotchaing all the time. Also, Jen, thank you so much for the little super chat right there. Thank you very much indeed. I can't read. Is that a super sticker? I apologise. Like, my eyesight's so poor because of my messed up sleep schedule. I can't actually read what it says, but I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Sending the shiny vibes. Shiny vibes. 211. Yeah. Shiny Esper. No. I know people are chasing Shiny Esper, but I'm not raiding for something like that. My track record, as I said, for raid lock shiny things is so poor that there's no way I'm not chasing Shiny Esper in raids. No chance. I'd rather save the coins, save the passes, and wait for Shiny Deoxys, which is only accessible in raids. That's the thing. Esper is in 10k eggs and in your research breakthrough at the moment. It says vibes. Right, thank you, Sue, for clarifying. Thank you for the vibe sticker. I apologise I couldn't read it. I'm just... And I'm happy to have Shiny Litleo because it's a new Shiny just released today. Yeah, I mean, getting it on day one... Stjen. I think it's Stjen. I'm going to keep saying I think it's this. I apologise. I mean, getting the shiny on the first day is always sick. So big congrats on that. Big congrats. We've had moments like that. What was it? Shiny, I mean, Bunnelby, when that dropped last year, got that on day one. Famously, not when I was recording on the channel or anything like that. I got shiny Lunatone after 5 checks when that dropped back in 2019, I think it was. I was the only person to get it, I'm pretty sure. Hit level 40. Ashley, congrats on hitting level 47 on Sunday. Nice. So level 47 now. Now you've got to get... Oh, it's the walking task. You got to walk 25 km 8 weeks in a row, don't you? That's quite nice and chill, that one. It does take 2 months, but just don't forget to walk 25k in the week. The other tasks are really easy, so you can just sort of chill now. Big congrats, though. 15 more raids to do for Canada to do the level 45 challenge, so I'll be out raiding. Ah, fair dues, fair dues. 15 raids, though, to be fair. Well, that's easy doable. You need 1 raid train. 1 raid train there. And you got it sorted. Shiny Litleo, spot that hour. Good luck. Thank you, Paul, for the good luck. Wishing you good luck as well. Shiny Lion cub for everybody, please. That'll be preferable, Niantic. God, excuse me. No, I'm not rocking my phone. Right. Let's do this. I heard that Gyarados is spawning in the wild. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. It is rare. It is a rare spawn. A lot of people have asked in the chat over the course of the day, like, you know, where is it? Is it actually spawning? I haven't seen one because I'm in isolation. I'm sure if I walked around a little bit, I would be able to see one or two. But I think it's quite cool. It's Windy Booster, man. We should have one or two spawning, but it's spotlight hour, so they're not going to spawn. But I think anything that gives guaranteed XL is great. Boosted candy, and it's got shiny potential in the wild because it's obviously a mega potential thing. So shiny Gyarados in the wild is a full-on real thing. It's a nice little touch. All the little evolve thing, like Combuskin for Torchic XL is great. Really, really good. Just got it now. Oh, sorry, I must have misread your message, Paul. Congrats, you just got the shiny Litleo, did you? Big congrats, mate. Fantastic. That gives me some hope. It exists. Maybe not on my screen, but hey, big congrats, mate. That's fantastic. How do you donate? There should be a $ box somewhere at the bottom of the chat, I think. It's been a while since I've been on the YouTube live chat as a participant, it has to be said. Litleo incense. I don't like how incense can sometimes spawn underneath a Pokestop. Happens way too often on calm days and stuff. Right, come on. Half an hour in. Decent number of spawn turnaround, though. There we go. And that's... Come on. Ah. Back to rocking the phone. Get that incense. I think ATS05 might be having a little bit of a joke there. Oh my god, it's a wild Fearow! That's super rare. Lucky Pokemon. There we go. Incense worked. Ah, it's not shiny. God damn it. Got any shinies? Nah, Kessie Cherry still shiny less. Shiny less, unfortunately. Bit more XP. Whatever this catch is going to be. Ah, my proper menace. This freaking Pokemon. I love and hate this Pokemon at the same time. I think it's such a cool design. Whoever came up with it and made that as a design, really good job. I hate my RNG on it. It gave me the most amount of pain ever. So, there we go. That's shiny. That's Galarian Zigzagoon in a nutshell for you. Do 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 do. That's a lucky find. Particularly in this event, actually, considering there's an event going, actually finding a wild Fearow is genuinely quite lucky. Congrats on the guaranteed Spearow XL. That's the biggest win. Give me that incense spawn. Why are you not sparkly? This is a question. Ooh. Ah, no. Right, we caught everything. Excuse me. Never got shiny Ziggy. I had to do too many raids to get it. Too many raids. Never again. Never again. That's why I didn't raid for it on GoFest. It was in like the 1-star raids with a hat, and I did like one on site. But you know what? I'm not remoting this. Get lost, Niantic. You think you can make a mockery of me with your RNG? I shall simply not play. Did I catch that one? 829. Did it catch? So the problem with quick catching incense, yeah, I did catch it. Incense doesn't quick catch properly. You quick catch it, but it still appears on the overworld map. That's a lure. Nah. I don't feel this one happening today. It might happen much later on in the week. And a random, okay, a random Totodile then? Okay then. Gabriella, good to see you. Hello. Good evening to you. Hope you're good. Thing that was ridiculous, I thought with it took about 100 and something raids to get the first shiny of it. And I thought, like, right, surely I've broken through the shiny wall. Nope, that just built the shiny wall twice as high again. I did another 200 raids and still haven't had a second one. So, okay, fine. That was foolish of me to keep going. I should have just quit while I was doing it, but the event was on for so long. And I was like, you know what? It's a shiny chase. It's a shiny hunt. I'll do it. Come on, incense, don't lag on me. Not shiny. It's another 829. But 2 829s. Any hundos, though? Any hundos? Damn, no. Lures. Oh, God, there is a Snover. There's a Snover there. This is not... Don't be blue. Don't be blue. Playing a perilous game. Perilous. Excuse me. Oh my god. Finally the nest spawns are bloody actually respawning the Litleos. Where's the desaturated? Come on, give me the desaturated lion. No, not there. What was this? Arxie, sorry, I haven't really paid attention too much to the chat for a little while. What's up with Johto Tour thingy? I think if you get the ticket, so if you buy the ticket, there'll be in the special research, there'll be probably an encounter with shiny Gyarados, like a guaranteed shiny Gyarados. You remember the Jump Start research and also the shiny Celebi research, the whatever it is, the Pokemon Jungle thing that was in 2020, I think it was. It's like you do the research and you get a guaranteed shiny encounter. I don't know why they picked Gyarados for Johto Tour, I have to say. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, it's not a Johtomon. It doesn't have a Johto evolution or anything. Why shiny Gyarados? Peculiar. Why not, you know, I don't know, shiny Ampros or shiny Tyranitar or something like that? I don't know. All Niantic just thought, Gyarados, that works for Johto. It's fine. And another one. Ah, not shiny, not shiny. Excuse me. SpydaLog, Chris, good evening to you, mate. How are you doing? Did he skip a day? No, it's just a very rare occurrence. Doing something a bit different. Oh, sorry, Echo. It's Spotlight Hour, bro. I can't join you. I can't join you. Not possible. Oh my god, okay, there's like 4 people stated why it's Gyarados. So this is, I don't do the main series games, so if I say something that seems blindingly obvious, and I don't know why, just know I'm probably talking a load of bollocks. Okay, so you get, in Johto you got a guaranteed shiny, so it is a part of the Johto Gen 2 games. Right, okay, understood. Understood. That makes more sense. But you can see, as someone who... I've only ever played Pokemon GO. I've never touched the main series games. I was never into Pokemon growing up or anything like that. I picked up Pokemon GO as part of something with my ex-girlfriend and uni mates over summer, and it's just stuck with me, and all my knowledge and stuff has kind of come from this. So when everybody sort of talks about, oh, what's your team of 6, I'm like, well, it depends on the raid boss. I don't think of a team of 6 as like, you know, what you pick to take on, you know, the gym leaders and stuff in the games. So that's why I say things like that. Can't not have a Kantomon in there. That was my feeling on it. It's like, oh, they're never going to get rid of Kanto. It's like, no, okay. If you play the main series games, you'll be looking at me going like, Marley, you're talking rubbish. Like, jeez. But hey, learn something new every day. Also clarify something every day. There's a Swinub. Yes. Give me the catch for a trade of XL candy. That's the best thing to happen this spotlight hour. And a Jinx. I guess weather boost. Could be worse. Could be isolating with COVID. Oh wait, I am. Oh, of course the Jinx is going to be a pain to catch. It is 2022 though. It's a CP that matches the goddamn year. With completely horrific, pointless stats. Why? Why was that needed? Oh, so sorry, Ashley. What are you saying? How do you become a Patreon member and how much is it? In the links, in the description of the live stream, there are some links. The Patreon link is also being posted, I think, by Nightbot a couple of times. So if you want to click the link, that will take you to my Patreon page, and you can have a look. There are 3 different tiers. One is like £5 per month, one is 8, and one is 15, I think, with varying different bonuses and stuff like that. But you can join to get on the friends list. That's it. If you join the Patreon squad, you get on the friends list. Excuse me. I don't think this shiny is happening. It's not happening. No. Come on, Litleo, surprise me. Surprise me and nice me with some sparkles. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sue. So Sue has posted or called up the Patreon link now, so it's in the chat if you want to have a look at it. I realised I never got around to actually doing something in extra for January. I was supposed to do something and then it's kind of gone AWOL. Any random hundos? Nope. Don't think it's going to happen, but it's alright. We've still got a week. A whole week of Litleo to chase. Do we dare check the baby account? No, it hasn't had it. Whew. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. Think there's the incense. Come on. Ah, no. I see Lydia. Hello, Lydia. Good evening to you. How are you doing? We've got ourselves a very feisty Litleo, it has to be said. And a non-shiny Eevee. God damn. That was 2 mons in a row that decided to jump twice. It's like, stop making me deliberately waste my resources. 57 CP Litleo attacking. Dumb. Right, shake the phone. Now's the time. Shake the phone like this. What's this? So I'm trying to... There's the Litleo incense. Not shiny. I went to go for a walk for Spotlight Hour, but feel rough. Oh, did go plus. So, oh wait, so Danny, did he get, is it Danny? Sorry, I apologise, my eyesight's off today. I think it's Danny. Did he get a shiny Litleo? If so, big congrats. Okay, the lures have run out. Now it's time to restock. Go. Go, baby account. Put the lures down. Oh, come on. Why have we got such a feisty Litleo, for crying out loud? Utterly ridiculous. Right, fresh lures are down for the last 15 minutes. It's worth it. It's another feisty Litleo. Why is everything fighting? Literally everything. Green circle, yet it's attacking and jumping. And that one didn't catch. Oh my god, what's going on? What is happening? Did it catch? No, that one didn't catch. Sorry, I sort of really didn't read your message very well. So, Danny, if that is a shiny, big congrats. I hope you're feeling a bit... I hope you feel better. Rest up. Take it easy if you're feeling rough. Hopefully you don't have what I've got. Ooh, Pupitar. Now that is a cool research reward. And Lydia revising for A levels. I hope the revising's going to plan and everything. Okay, fine. Pupitar causing a fuss. Not gonna happen. Not happening this shiny. I feel it. It won't work. KittieBear, thank you for the super chat. $2.50. Appreciate the support on the stream. Thank you so much. I got one earlier. Oh yes, because you did say you got one earlier, didn't you? Yes, I remember. So you were here earlier in the day. Yeah. Got one earlier. I just went out and put gotcha on. Didn't last long enough, but oh crikey, so the gotcha didn't run long enough, or Go Plus didn't run long enough, really. Congrats on 2 shinies though, that's cool. That's pretty epic going. Are they like a male and female, or is it like, you know, 2 males, 2 females, whatever it is? Because realistically, I think you need 3, don't you? You need 3 shinies, because you've got the Litleo and then Pyro, male and female are different. So that's kind of mad. 2, need 1 more. Got a week. I believe in you, Danny. You can get it. You can get the trio. 3, get the whole set. JK, good to see you. How are you doing? God. Two female, yeah. The males are the rarer. They are definitely the rarer one. So you always get the hundo female, and it's like, where's the hundo male to complete the set? And it never appears. Never ever appears, but best of luck. Hopefully you can get it. And that was a nice triple catch. Need to not like smack the cables and then untangle everything. It's kind of crazy. Where are we at? Kenna, thank you for the super chat as well. $5. Send in all the shiny Litleo luck. Fingers crossed, mate. 12 minutes to go. Well, 12 minutes to spotlight out. We've still got an entire week of it, but the shiny luck, appreciate it, mate. And when I've done my spotlight hour, I'll send it right back. Take it for now. Okay, Litleo, you selfish bastard. Ooh, no. Sometimes the spawns, if I drift around the back of the house, like I can get the spawns that are lingering at the back. They're sometimes shiny. Right, that was a catch. That was a catch. Cool. Now we just need some lures. Come on. Please. Nope. We start. Okay, we started. I remember we started on 1208. 1208 in carrots, so we'll work it out at the end. Playing from home, how many can we get? And eventually we'll hatch those 12Ks with the star piece on for some more Stardust. Oh, thank you for 101 likes. I've not really been paying attention. Sorry, my head's sort of filled with sawdust at the moment. It's not really optimum. But I appreciate everybody's hit that like button on the stream. For such a random little spotlight hour stream. Thank you. Sincerely, everybody. Much appreciate the love, the support. For the COVID isolation Litleo. Niantic, you disappoint me. No shiny in isolation. How dare you? Got to trade to get the hundo male. Can't be. Yeah, basically can't be bothered to hunt for it. Can't blame you. Cannot blame you. Well, hopefully you can get it actually this week. Best time to trade this week because you've got the increased chance of lucky, which hopefully means the increased chance of 100%ers from trades, but not guaranteed. Definitely not guaranteed. You know? Jealousy live on 3 or 4. Yeah, living on 4 stops. Can reach 4 stops constantly, can lure 3 of them, but if I drift around properly I could reach 7 or 8. A little bit of drift if it goes properly bonkers. It's not going bonkers at the moment unfortunately, but if I'm walking around, like it starts to drift off to the back, I could pick up that one, then that one, then that one, and go all the way around the green. It's good. Litleo! Damn it. What are you maxing for 100 likes? I'm not maxing anything, mate. Stewie, unfortunately for, well, not unfortunately, but for this year, and I think until GoFest, I'm on a maxing embargo. Me and my mate Tom sort of put a pact together. We did this in 2020 for GoFest. We said, like, we spent all of our Stardust on New Year's, and then we said, right, we'll just stock it up on Stardust. We're not maxing anything until GoFest, and then I think on GoFest that we'll just burn all of our Stardust in one go. That's how we'll play it. Have I caught this one already? I might have caught this one already. I have indeed. I have indeed. Choxaka7, yo, good evening to you. How are you doing? How's your spotlight hour going? If I ask nicely, can we swap? No. No. Wouldn't move from here. While I'm playing Pokemon Go, I wouldn't move from here at all. It's too OP. Too OP. The only way that it does, the only people who do better, I think, Brandon and Tarn, obviously living like, you know, sort of central Singapore kind of area. On top of, I think he's on top of a mall, isn't he? Shopping mall. Oh, more eggs, yay. More raids that I'm not gonna do. No. Mad to think you only got into the game in the summer when your content is as good as it is. Appreciate that, Danny. Thank you, mate. I guess like the sort of, I don't want to say addiction because addiction has a negative connotation to it, but the enthusiasm, the continued enthusiasm and enjoyment of the game kind of made me stick with it. Also, I like the fact that, you know, you can play this game. The fundamental thing is that you can play this game and go out and about with it. That's really good fun. Because when I sit down to do, if I play a console game, I've never really been a big fan of like third-person bits and pieces. If I'm going to do something in a console, I want to be doing something that I can't really do in real life, which would be, you know, getting a trixied up Ferrari F40 in Need for Speed and having a cop chase, which I could have a go at in my Mazda, but it would not end very well. And then I wouldn't be here. Oh, so this is quite nice to go out and about, get the steps in. This is cool. Ooh, right. 5 minutes to go, people. 5 minutes, and then, well, then this evening comes to an end. Not the Litleo grind. Litleo grind, keep going. What's this mean? It's a solid deal, though. You get a gym just out of range to get full stops in range. Because those are equal, aren't they? Those are fully interchangeable circumstances. Arthur, any shinies? Unfortunately, zilch. 0 shinies. The last 50% of January was tough. Like, really bad. I had that back-to-back full odds cast form, and I think that actually killed my RNG game. Got that back-to-back full odds shiny cast form, and then the game was like, right, you're done now. You're done. Put the game down, go away, you know, think about what you've done. Oh, God. Anti-gen. I think I'm probably being stupid. Well, what's an antigen? Is that, I don't know, is that a COVID test or something? I'm hoping you're doing alright. I know it's it is a COVID test. Okay, that's just me being thick. I apologise. Sorry to hear that. I'm in the same boat. I tested positive on Friday morning last week, so that's why I'm here. I've been in isolation and recovering. Keep yourself hydrated, rest if you can, rest up. But the best advice I can give is just keep yourself, have some hot drinks, some water, take it really easy, and just sleep when you need. Honestly, sleep when you need to. Even if it, I was doing some stupid sleep schedules and stuff, really whack. I hope it doesn't hit you too badly, okay? I mean, what I've had has been okay, really, because it's just felt like a cold. It has felt like a cold, sort of, you know, congested. You can probably hear that in my voice as well. And a cough. That's basically it. No headaches and stuff, so I'm wishing the best. Minimum effects, speedy recovery. That's what you want. Yeah, it was a COVID test. That's just me not being able to read properly. Not for the first time, anyway. Right, I think we might be almost done. Almost done. Almost done for the evening. I did notice sometimes shaking the phone did do some bits and pieces. come on. 2 more, I think 2 more incense spawns. And then that's our lot. Can we get another lure one? Lure spawns, please. I try not to interrupt the connection. This was my worry, is if I was shaking the phone around, the connection would be a bit unstable. That's why I try and keep it like that, but there we go. Down to 5 mil XP to hit level 50. Jack the boss, you got this, bro. You got this. 5 mil XP. Sounds like a lot. It will fly. It will fly. Okay. Incense. No, not on the incense. Already managed to get that one. Got the one off the lure. 7 o'clock. Spotlight hour is done. Damn. No shiny. No shiny tonight, unfortunately. Is that one from the lure? There was one from the lure. Post spotlight hour. Not a shiny. But where do we start? So we started on, excuse me, 1,208 checks. And now we're up to 1,356. Not too shabby considering we're playing from home. What, about 148? Is that something like that? I might be wrong. I might be horribly wrong, but there we go. Not too bad playing from home. Incense. Damn. Right. Unfortunately, that's a dud for today. No sparkles, but there's a little reward. Go on, where is it? Bag on. Bag on. Where's my 93 here? We'll evolve this and elite TM it to get outrage on it. We won't power it up, but we will evolve our good IV Shadow Bagon. First decent shadow in like freaking forever. Anybody else get any joy with shiny Litleo from the UK? Shadow Salamence. Let's remove the name. There we go. Shadow Salamence, 93, 15 attack. Didn't get the shiny. Sorry to hear that, Chocksucker 7. That looks pretty beastly. Salamence, 93%. Let's put you on. Let's use that elite TM. Give it outrage. One day. Well, okay. Summer. That will be maxed. That will be maxed out. Top tier dragon. Top dragon in the game at the moment. Better than anything. Better than anything. So everybody chase Arlo when you can. Chase Arlo when you can. But with that Meowth catch, I'm going to switch over to the face cam and wrap this up. Because I need to go and get a hot drink and go and get ready for my food shop to arrive. So, yeah, big thank you everybody who joined for today. Really, really big thank you. It's been a good, fun, chill one. Little sesh and everything. And thank you so much to the mod squad, moderator team, particularly Sue. I saw Sue was very, very busy today. So I appreciate you helping out with everything. Appreciate the super chats for today, helping support the stream and everything. And people have hit the sub button today as well. Muchly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow around 5:30 UK time for Reggie-Rot Raid Hour. So definitely swing by again for that. But I'm going to go and rest now. And hopefully get a load of sleep. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Do take care.